I'm not really 100% sure how to turn that off. G'day, hello, and welcome. Now, thank you for joining me. Bit of a sort of impromptu live stream, but had sort of a busy morning. Had to go and see the employment lady at the Ministry of Social Development, commonly known to Hamza Awin, the Dole office. And so I did that, tidied my room, put the rubbish out, blah, 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 blah. And it's too late to do anything. It's too late to start doing work on the house. Well, it's not too late, but it's just a bit late in the day. So I thought, bugger it, we'll just go live. We'll go live and we'll do whatever you want to do. Sorry, I'm just setting up Stream Deck here. There we go. Right, sorry about that. Yes, so we'll do whatever you want to do. If you want to play bingo, we'll play bingo. If you want to do a panel, we'll do a panel. If you want me to piss off, then I'll piss off. It's entirely up to you. It's your stream. Now this might lag a little bit because I've just finished editing the latest video. It is a Sovereign Citizen video. I've literally just finished editing it, literally 3.5 minutes ago, and it's now exporting into an MP4, so I can upload it and we'll watch it together. You can have exclusive rights if you're here. You can have exclusive first view. Can I do it as a premiere as well? Oh, I think I can. I just haven't done a thumbnail for it yet. So I need to very quickly think of a thumbnail. I think I explained recently about making videos. Making videos is actually, I'm finding it, for some reason, I'm finding it easier and quicker. I wrote the script for this last night. That took a wee while to do because the actual video that I was using is 20. Oh yeah, that's my video. It's something like 20. It's about 23 minutes long. Luckily, there was a lot of dead air in there, so I've cut that out, which helped and brought it down. It's still nearly a 14-minute video. But where was I going with it? Oh, I've done a CC. Is that I would suggest an in-depth tutorial on Icelandic butchering techniques. I wouldn't say no to an in-depth tutorial on any butchering techniques, to be honest. I did when I was at work with Pak'nSave. I did have to go through the butchery on a couple of occasions during the day, and what those boys do is absolutely amazing. I swear to goodness, they are so awesome. Years of training. I was very impressed, and I just looked at it and went, yeah, nah. I will show you something though. Whilst I've got it on screen, if I just close that down, here's something interesting. So this is So this is how I make the videos. I will do. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can, because I've got another camera. I could actually do a live stream one day. Yeah, because you just select camera for this and select the camera for that. So this is an option. So this is what the editing suite looks like. So over here, I have the videos that I want. So this video here is the target video. I think you can click on that. Yep. So like I said, that's 23 minutes long. And what I do is I play some of that and then clip it, start it, stop it, and done. Oh, yep, there he goes, lagging a little bit. And then what I do is I record my speech, and then, as you can see down here, you can see how it's all chopped up. So there's things that I say, there's clips, then there's video, then there's me, then a clip, then me, and so on and so on. Also in here are some of the funnies that I throw in. This one's great. I love this one. That's simples. Can't do simples because I've lost the tooth where you do that. Simples. I can't do that. And then there's also some image files, and I throw those images in. And then it all gets exported, and this is it at the moment. So it's nearly 41% complete. This will take a while to do, and I'll explain why this takes a while to do. Because the target video is in portrait mode, not portrait, portrait. So it's in 9:16. So I have to blur out the background because that would just be black otherwise. So I have to blur that. That takes quite a while to render. So then when I'm saving the video or exporting it as an MP3, an MP4, sorry, it takes time to render. So yeah, I thought that would be interesting for everyone to see. This is something called NCH software, and it was the second software I use. I think I tried to use OBS the first time round, and it was shockingly hard. Or was Adobe? Adobe was the first one. I had the free trial of Adobe, and I just couldn't get my head around it. Then I stumbled on this, and yeah, I just found this so easy. I'll just let this. I'll load it nearly 50%, and then we'll pop that up on. Put that up on YouTube. We'll watch it as a premiere, and then we'll come back to the live stream. So what I need to do now is create a thumbnail. So if I bring this over here and I go to Canva, and I have to think of, I would create a YouTube thumbnail. I've got to think of a title, not a title. I've just got to think of the words, and then I've got to think of the background. One upload I've got. So these are all the images that I've uploaded. Oh, those are terrible. That was an AI. That was absolutely shocking. That was. So we're going to need some handcuffs because bit of a spoiler alert, this guy gets arrested. So we can do that on a 45 is a bit steep. We'll do that on about a 30-degree angle. Move that. Oh, I know what I've got as well. I know. Yeah. Involved. Oh, that's New South Wales. Oh no, I thought I had a Victoria badge. Do I have a Victoria badge? No, I have to because I've done a Victoria. No, it must be New South Wales. All right. So all we do is just go to Google and go Victoria Police. And Victoria Police, just go images. And that'll do right there. Victoria Police. Just save that. Then we upload it. Actually, could have done with a picture of a female cop, couldn't I? No, doesn't matter. Victoria Police. Where's it gone? All files. Where's that gone? Did I not save it? Save as. Pictures. Oh, I'm in the wrong file. Pictures. So we upload that Victoria Police. Uploading, well, still converting to an MP4. There we go. Let's go Victoria Police. Nice. Probably what we should do there is drop that down. Maybe bring it back around. See, I'm not very arty. I sort of know what I want, but I think what we'll just do, this is going to be very simple. I can change this at any point, but it's just no nonsense Victorian. Ooh, no nonsense Victorian cop. Victorian. No nonsense Victoria cop. Victorian. Oh, it's because it's no capital. No nonsense Victoria cop. Arrests a sovereign citizen. Now, you're supposed to keep. Let's drag that down a bit. Right. You are supposed to keep the words to a bare minimum, but that's okay. We'll change that. We do it in my thing, which is Gaggelin. It's in black. Just needs to be a bit bigger. Then we can shrink that down a little bit more. Put it central. No nonsense Victorian cop arrests. I say Victorian, that sounds like it's yeah, I know. It's just before I saw your comment, I was thinking, no, it's Victorian cop. I think it was from the modern era, so it's not a Victorian cop. Maybe we should go with Australian. Or maybe we'll go with Aussie. Aussie cop. No nonsense Aussie cop arrests a sovereign citizen. That'll do. That's better. Although Victoria is in the picture next to it. So that's that. That'll do. Download that. Download. How are we tracking? We are nearly 80%. And that's it. We just have, no, they don't exist. So we just have to wait now, wait for that to upload. Then we can throw in the thumbnail. We're going to need a title when we get there. I think we'll just go with that. No nonsense Aussie cop. I probably can put Australian because it'll be 100. I've got 100 characters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50. Yep, right, we're plenty. And yes, by the way, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, caller. Does that mean they'll be facing a kangaroo court? Oh, that's a beautiful. Very good. Very good. I like that. So we've downloaded that. That is all good to go. Let me just check my downloads, make sure it's there. Yes, it is. So let me drop that down. I just thought you might find that a little bit interesting how I put a video together. And I have to put a video together with the glasses. Can't do shit all at the moment without those things. It is what it is. It is what it is. What day is it? Wednesday. So I had to go and see the careers lady, the job lady. I know nothing whatsoever about video. 6 years, 2 months ago, neither did I. I mean, have you seen my first video? Have you seen my first video? All that said, my first video did include the use of expression, which is doing stuff on screen and recording it as you're doing it. So I managed to record stuff, then encode it, and then get it into the editing suite and then edit it. So I can do a little bit with stills. I started, but for some reason I went like wrong type of stills. Definitely in the wrong type of stills. Right, we got nobody here. There is you and I. So now I don't know if this is going to work because I've entered it through StreamYards. Now, I don't know if that link is going to work because I do need to 93%. It's buffering on this side. So, or I'm buffering because I'm converting. So I've shut down, because I normally stream myself to myself, if that makes sense. So I can put things in the actual YouTube chat. So I don't know if that link is going to work, but we're 96.5% there. %. Boom, we are complete. Okay, so I can kind of stop buffering now, or I should stop buffering. Oh, but then I've got to upload it. Oh, there you are. Oh, it did work. Greetings. Oh, greetings.
Hola.
Hola, mi amigo. Now I'm gonna. You can tell me if this is working or not. I'm not going to plug any headphones. No, no habla inglés. Oh, no habla inglés. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Nein.
Parlez-vous français?
I can't fucking remember how to know in French. I'm just going to go with no.
No.
Yeah, no, not no. Fucking hell, what do you call, what's no in French?
Non. N-O-N. No.
Yeah, but not in that sentence, is it?
Yeah, just no is no.
Yeah,
remember
but
remember
they
that.
change it.
No means no.
No means yes. Just no just means you haven't tried hard enough.
Haven't done it in the right position.
No, I was thinking, no, you need to hold them a bit more.
Comedy at its finest, people. Comedy at its finest. That was just a comedic moment. If you watch Jimmy Carr, you'll understand.
Yes, it was just pure comedy.
Right. So,
hey, you be quiet.
No. does this rag smell of chloroform to you? I don't know.
What on earth are you doing after the basement?
That's one of my favorite lines of all time. Does this rag smell of chloroform to you?
Seriously though, with the modern youth, that would definitely work. I mean, I don't want to be judgmental about the fucking retarded.
About how stupid they are. They go, yeah. I don't know. Let me. Oh.
Yeah, it would be like, hey, does this taste like rat poison? I reckon that could probably get away with it. Killed.
You get away with it.
Yeah, people are so in. Have I told you this, by the way, that I have a few acquaintances that work in the school system, and they work in.
Yes, you have mentioned that before. Yes.
Yeah, they work in like sort of upper middle school. What in the UK that would be high school.
Secondary school. Yes.
Yeah, well, they're like 15, 16.
Yep, secondary school.
Yeah. Anyway, so according to the new rules, whenever they are to use a computer or an iPad or something like, or tablet or something at work, while doing their school thingies, the teacher must now, according to the rules, place a sticker with a picture of a computer on the whiteboard so that they understand that they're supposed to use it. That is fucking safe space culture at its worst, I reckon.
What?
They are fucking retarded.
Come on, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's beyond. They're so. I don't know what fucking retard thought of that. But yeah, I've told you about that meeting when they tried to lecture us on how to drive the kids and stuff.
Oh yeah.
These are the same people doing that shit. Fucking retards.
So this takes.
It's like fucking California. It's just. Ugh.
Well, I was going to say this takes this saying to a whole different meaning.
Most people have no clue that in 2024, the best way to make money with
that was not saying.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink it. It's like you can.
No, it's called waterboarding.
You can show. No, not that water. You can show a student what to do and what not to do, but you can't physically do it for them.
Yeah,
that's oh god, that's annoying. That's ridiculous.
And it's almost insulting because I drive kids that are younger than that sometimes. Well, a lot younger than that, but a lot of them are that age, and they are not actually retarded. So it's just sort of, I don't know how they're learning anything in school at all. Nothing of value is being taught.
There was I knew I should pay more attention to the news on the radio sometimes. So I was door dashing last week, and there was
this about Eminem.
There was this report that was issued by the Department of Education, and it was something along the lines of, don't quote me on this, and I'm not going to dig it up. But
hang on, I need to pen and paper. Where is it? Oh, there. Yep, go.
It was something along the lines of Kiwi children in high school, which is secondary school, as I know it, as you know it. They only have something along the lines of a 68% grasp of English language, as in sort of reading and writing. These are kids in high school.
Listen to the
they're
people
about to
that
take
we're
exams.
In the
they're
videos.
about to take their GEDs, and they're about to get qualifications that will either put them into the world or send them to college or university, etc. 68% have a full grasp.
I don't think it's much higher, even if you're back 10 years, to be honest. Because, listen, all the fucking double negatives that goes on all the time, which makes me want to cut their tongues out.
We know all about double negatives.
Yes. Yeah, by the way, if she says no twice, speaking double negatives.
It is a double negative.
I wonder if that defense would work.
No, you can't do that. Is that a double negative? No, can't.
Yeah, I suppose. Because I'm not asking really, so no, you can't do that.
Just get your defense lawyer. Just get your defense lawyer to grab black doors lecture. Black doors.
There's no need. You can simply avoid it with duct tape.
or does this rag?
Yeah, I suppose the scrimming can get a bit tedious sometimes.
Oh, bless.
So I've heard.
Allegedly. Rumor has it.
Oh, speaking of which,
yes.
About that sort of news, actual news, did you hear about the person who must not be named? Those kind of news. The orange person who must not be named.
Oh, yes.
About the lawsuit.
What now? Oh,
CNN owes him $8 million for slandering and false reporting, because they reported that he was found guilty by a jury of his peers, which he wasn't. The jury found him innocent. The judge just went, yeah, but that means guilty. like
Oh, here he is.
completely breaking the law. Insane.
Hello, handsome.
Hola.
Hi.
Can
How
you
you
show?
doing? I shaved.
How you doing?
You call that a shave? Go back to shaving, you fucking hippie.
What?
You need to get the entire head, all of it, you know.
Like this?
Yeah, like that. You need
No,
to look like Chuck.
I prefer to have long hair and a clean shave on the face.
I never liked a clean-shaven face, to be honest. On myself, mind you, not.
That's you. I
I
don't
don't
like to
I
have
don't
an
tend to be
itchy
attractive
face.
to those with beards.
I don't like having an itchy face.
Yeah, it doesn't itch though.
Mine
I'm
does.
not keen. This is about as far as I'll go. This
Yeah,
is about as
hippie.
far as I'll go. I'll probably have a shave later or tomorrow morning. But no, I'm
That
not
is
keen.
insane.
When I do Movember, and
Yeah.
if I've got like a sort of, it's after about the 25th, 24th, 25th, I'm like, oh god, it's gotta go.
The thing is, I don't ever use a razor. I only use a trimmer, so I don't remove all of it. I usually leave like between half and a quarter of an inch.
Mhm.
So yeah, because that just it's more comfortable.
That's what she
Not
said.
really itchy wise, but it gets
Chuck.
like Velcro with my hair.
What have we got now?
This
Oh, hang
was a
on.
gift today, my Christmas gift from the neighbors. Same neighbors that gave me the Christmas mug 2 years in a row.
Aw, that's
Give me a
a
Christ-
fiber optic Christmas tree.
Good guess.
Oh, they're
I
trying
may be
to kill
old,
you
but I'm
with
not fucking
5G
stupid.
radiation.
Good on you,
all-
mate. Good on you.
I'm old but not stupid. Thank you.
Really?
Chuck, I gotta tell you, I've been waiting all freaking week, 2 weeks for my phone to come in. I think it's finally gonna come in tomorrow because as of today or yesterday night, my phone that I ordered hit Manchester, New Hampshire. So
You
took
got a
it
Manchester
freaking
as well.
forever to get there.
I'm glad you said Manchester and follow that up quickly with the Hamptons, because if it was in Manchester, mate, like the actual Manchester, you wouldn't see that thing until next year.
How
Guaranteed.
many Manchester are there?
No, it's Manchester, New Hampshire.
I didn't know there was one. I think there's one
Yeah,
in
there's
Massachusetts, in it.
Hmm?
I think there's Manchester in Massachusetts. I think so anyway. I'm not that sure.
There's probably two, to be fair.
Debatable.
There's a Manchester in Australia.
Really?
There's one,
Why?
There's one in England. I know that.
Yeah, that
There's
one
definitely
sucks.
one in England. That's what I'm saying. If your phone had just landed in Manchester, UK, then you can kiss that phone goodbye for at least another 3 weeks.
No, permanently.
Nah, I don't order.
They'll steal it.
I hardly order from.
You'll get an empty box.
I hardly order from overseas. So,
Have you thought about ordering like an actual real phone instead?
like a track phone One Touch is what I ordered.
Well, the thing about the iPhone is they suck.
I
They do.
didn't order an iPhone. I ordered a track phone One Touch,
Didn't you
which
say
is
Apple?
by Android.
I thought you said you ordered an Apple phone.
No, I don't
All
like
right.
Apple.
Oh, I
no,
must
we
have
don't like
misheard,
Apple.
misheard
Nobody
you.
likes
Too
Apple.
complicated. I feel as if Apple products, or at least the phones anyway, are way too complicated.
Well,
I
it's
like-
not so much complicated as inferior in every single way. They suck.
And I
I
wouldn't
like
say
his
that.
thinking.
What annoys me and what really annoys me about Apple phones is the fact that if you need an adapter, or if you
Oh, I know where he's going with this. My mother has the same issues.
all I'm going to do is this.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. See, my mother has the same issue, but she has an iPhone.
Because it's
Unfortunately.
Apple,
The thing
you
is,
have to do
they're
this.
made
If you want
to
to download
break.
something, you have to
They're
put it
made
this.
to break, yes.
Yes, they have fucking planned obsolescence. The updates past like
Oh,
year and a
that's
half,
how
2 years
freaking-
literally
if you-
fucks the phone.
If you
They made
think
it.
about it, that's how Michelin tires got their business going. First, they made a tire that's held the last, and then they advertise the same way, but it's actually not held the last.
I don't use Michelin tires, I use Hakkapeliitta.
So Michelin Tires Company started that way with how they brought customers in, kept coming back for more tires. Sort of deal. I watched it on History Channel and how that unfolded.
I didn't actually know it came
Surprisingly enough, I also watched a Mystery at the Museum episode where they talked about how Pac-Man became a thing.
from there. I honestly have no idea how Pac-Man became a thing, to be honest. That's not something I went in depth on so far.
Well, it's quite simple.
Hey, look at the.
Oh, sorry.
Look,
Most
I was gonna say,
addictive spectrum.
Yep, I
Oh.
used to have a ZX Spectrum. I was one of the not one of the
Spectrum
first
games.
people, but when they came out, I begged my this was Spectrum was Clive Sinclair.
Oh, I didn't know it was a console. I thought you were talking about like Spectrum, like the autism spectrum.
I have no
No,
idea
not
what the
Spectrum.
Spectrum game is.
It says the most the 25 of the most
Oh, God.
addictive ZX Spectrum games voted by
What is a ZX Spectrum?
ZX Spectrum was the later developed version of the ZX81. Now, a ZX81, you had to write your own programs. You had to write your own.
Yeah,
programs.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I'm with Mr. Nobody over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he did say
But-
nobody was here, so I figured.
Yeah, I did say that. That's true.
Also, I'm a
G'day,
huge
Paracord.
Clint Eastwood fan, so yeah. Seems
So the
fitting.
ZX Spectrum
Hola.
had it had a cassette deck on the side.
Oh, so you could listen to music while you were doing that.
No, they
No,
had
you had
cassette
to-
games back in the day.
You had
Yeah.
cassette games.
Just like that
Oh, so it
VHS
rewind-
games. Just
Yeah,
like
no,
that
I'm fucking
VHS
with Chuck.
games.
Mind you, I'm not fucking
Right.
Chuck, I'm just fucking with Chuck.
So you see it
Okay.
there? That's the ZX Spectrum 2.
Hi, Paracord.
Hey
So
there.
you had the data recorder, so all the games are on cassette. So you used to put the cassette in, press play, and it would go. You know, like when the internet first started, you get that. So you just go. And about an hour later, a 20-minute game would upload, and you was able to play it.
Okay, quick question about that. Was there like a guy next to it sitting with a piano, playing the music as you were doing that?
It came free with every ZX Spectrum that you purchased. And there's Clive Sinclair. There's Clive Sinclair, bless him, with his ZX Spectrum.
He sounded
he was
quite
the one that
sadistic,
invented-
to be honest.
He was the one that invented the first electric bicycle.
Oh, I fucking hate his guts then.
Why do you hate his guts?
Because I'm a commercial driver and I hate everything that is related to bicycles in every single way.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
So this was the
I
bike.
think I know where Robin's coming from. It's,
Yeah, do you have any idea how
So-
difficult it is to get bicyclist out of the grill of your car? It's really annoying.
It's worse than a deer, eh? Worse than an elk. Horrible.
I never hit an elk or there.
Worse than a raccoon.
Jesus Christ.
We don't have raccoons. You're thinking of North America.
So that was
That's a
the
different
first
continent.
electric bike. That was the first electric bike ever made.
Actually,
Why
that
is it-
bike looks like it wouldn't be that much in the way.
It looks like
I
a
mean, it
kid's
does look
toy.
like an idiot.
It's aerodynamic.
Yeah, okay.
When was that made? 1982.
Jesus.
Was
1982.
1982 a good year or a bad year?
Oh, well, shit, yeah, I wasn't even born yet. Must have been horrible.
82 was a great year because that was when I went. I was 11, going on 12, and I went to secondary school, and I was so excited because I was going to secondary school. So 82 was a pretty good year.
Wait, which is secondary again? That's
High
like the
school.
one we spoke of earlier.
Junior high, high school.
Yeah.
High school, yeah.
It would be easier if like all the English-speaking countries use the same terms for the school.
Yeah, I know.
It was grand for me.
And here in Australia and here they use grades. It's 8th grade. I'm like, what the fuck? Just say secondary school. We all know that that's 12 to 16 or 11 to 16. Come on. I don't know what grade 8 is.
Mr. Chuck, I got some fan mail, but it's from my neighbor. They made a custom-made Christmas
Still
card.
fan mail. Still fan mail.
They made a custom-made Christmas card. It's pretty swank. They made it like a Star Trek sort of deal. It says, and you're gonna love this. If you want to put me big, that's your choice.
I am going to put you big. I'm
So
waiting for
here's
this.
here's the card. You got like the captain's chairs and stuff.
That's
But
kinda cool.
That is so cool.
It
You've
says
got
we
great
hope.
neighbors.
It says we hope you set your phasers to jolly this season. Love, their names, and also surprisingly enough, they put their their guinea pigs and their rats names, pet rats names on here too. The 2 guinea pigs are Homer and MJ, and rats names are Selma and Patty.
Nice.
On the top here.
Oh, The Simpsons. Selma and Patty. I think those weren't
Yep,
they Marge's sisters or aunts?
yeah.
Or
Yeah, they're sisters.
Oh, look at that.
Bouvier sisters.
Put a Star Trek.
Wow.
thing
cool.
That
I'm a
is
Simpson.
so
They
cool.
did that
You
all
got-
for me.
Aficionado.
here. They went to a Star Trek thingy just to do this for me.
Oh,
Now I'm a bit confused. Are they really good neighbors or are they stalkers? I'm
Stalker? No.
I'm
You said
No,
that if it's something bad, Chuck. What's that about? Come on.
not really
No,
sure.
they're good neighbors. I help them out all the time with their
Okay, they're
lawn
just good
and
neighbors.
stuff,
They're not
watching
stalkers.
over their
Uh-uh.
kids.
That's okay then.
The only
I
thing
help-
I've had of my neighbor this year is literally a note posted out on the window of the taxi that says, "Learn how
Shut
to
the fuck up."
fucking park, start stealing my spot." The thing is, it's my spot. It's always been my spot for the past like 10
So-
years I've been living here. I
so
own
here's-
it literally.
So here's the thing. I watch over the neighborhood kids
I
because
was
their
waiting for
parents
that.
are off doing something. Most of the parents in this neighborhood work from home, even on the weekend. So I'm set to be the one to babysit the kids. So when I have time off of YouTube, I go watch over the children so they don't get their butts in trouble or get
Nice.
hurt.
Good
So-
work. Good work. I admire
I
your work.
usually scare children at work.
Oh, by the way, I got the McDonald's Happy Meal recently, and it's Sonic the Hedgehog this week.
Oh, look at that.
It's
I thought
Sonic
there
the
was like
Hedgehog.
an age limit on those.
That is
It's
cool.
Like
Sonic.
Happy Meal.
the-
no, actually, anybody can get a kid's meal.
I
You
think
can't
it's-
hear.
Yes, you can.
Not over here, you can't.
No,
Oh.
probably not over there.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't walk in.
That Shadow the Hedgehog. It's from Sonic
Oh,
the
are
Hedgehog.
you
3.
saying if you just walk in as an adult and go, "Oh, can I have a Happy Meal, please?" They'll probably go,
Yeah.
Child?
Yeah, you're not gonna get it.
Actually, as long as you're willing to pay for it.
But if you
Yeah,
walk
the
in
thing
and
is
go,
over here,
"Oh,
McDonald's sucks.
can I have a cheeseburger, please? And can I have a Happy Meal?" Oh, yeah, of course you can.
We were just talking about this over on. Chuck don't like him, but I kind of work on both sides, so just to have
Who,
something to do.
Jack?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I,
no,
I don't
I need to-
have. I don't.
sorry. Let me just quantify something here. I need to. I need to fix that with Jack. So we'll get that fixed.
Is that way I hasn't seen him in ages?
Yeah, I don't hate either one of these. I'm just working on both sides.
No, that's fine.
Okay,
but-
out.
I've got a
with-
few the
my
same.
my point is, I showed them the Happy Meal, and they said the exact same thing that Robin said.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
when
then
you
they're
go to-
probably right. They're probably better than you.
yeah, they say similar things about the Happy Meal standpoint. I'm like, well, I heard you say. I'm like, oh my god, I just heard that earlier.
Yeah, because the thing is, how good the person someone is dependent on them agreeing with me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Well.
how it works, I think.
Pretty dumb.
pretty
Paracord.
high opinion of yourself, huh?
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm always right. So
By the way,
Oh,
by the way, Paracord, where are my manas? I'm Retro. How you doing?
Oh, hi there. I've seen you around.
I was going to say, you two have met before, surely.
Yeah.
But he's been a gentleman, and that's very nice. I appreciate that.
I was
Right.
raised to be a gentleman.
Okie doke.
I was not.
My mother is a saint.
Oh, well, we know that.
Oh, thanks a lot. That feels a bit like, harassing, I think,
I'm
I'm very
fairly
triggered
certain
right
that
now.
was a dig. Hey, hey, Robin, does this rag smell of chloroform to you? So, title for the new video is going to be "No Nonsense Australian Police Officer Arrests an Aussie Sovereign Citizen." Dung
I still
we doing
think you should
bingo
have went
or
with Georgian
something?
police officer. Give it a
Gets-
bit more in a style.
gets a
Georgian
a-
constable.
free
Oh,
ride.
yeah, that's right. Over where you're at, over in your country, Robin, they
To
call them
jail.
constables.
They used to actually. Well, not constable, but constable, which is same origin.
Yeah, I got you.
But
Alright.
it's very formal. It's not really used at all. Hasn't been since I think 70s or something.
Well, I used to go to this channel back before the channel died, and it was all like people from London and all that. And one of them had a very thick, like, English accent. It was very deep. And she said, "Oh, the coppers will come over here sometimes and just have a little cup of tea or something like that." And they use the term coppers.
Yep.
Maybe
What happened to
quickly
where does
Paracord?
it come from?
when they
Copper?
stopped using that.
No, I know what they're called, coppers.
What happened to Paracord? Guys, did you guys not notice that Paracord just dipped?
Oh,
No,
sorry, I'm putting up my I'm uploading my video so we can do a premiere at the same time.
72.
So, what happened to
spitting
Paracord?
red.
How happened to Offender? Yeesh.
No, it's
Oh,
probably Chuck's fault, I reckon.
It's always my fault.
Or it could be your internet. I don't know. Yeah, no.
Well, it couldn't have been me because I'm fantastic. So
No, sometimes
believe
I think
Yeah,
she's on
see.
a phone sometimes and it just drops out.
No, I'm on my phone, but I was looking at the chat function, and somehow when I got into the chat,
Oh, you
It-
kicked yourself out.
it kicked myself out.
Yeah, that happens to my friend that
Oh,
also uses a
It happens
phone
to the
once
old
a
people
day.
sometimes. They just can't cope with technology.
Hey,
apparently, it was also used as alternative to corporal in certain branches of the military. Did not know that.
Wait,
I
what?
can tell you why they're called bobbies.
Constable.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
I can tell you why.
Bobbies?
Yeah, I can tell you why police officers in England are called bobbies.
They're all
It's
called Bob,
the-
aren't they?
Isn't
And
that like the
peelers.
cops on bicycles?
do tell.
So, the police service in England was invented in 1862 comes to mind. That's probably totally incorrect, but it
Hello,
was
Queen.
it was set up and formalized by a gentleman called who was later knighted, Sir Robert Peel. So, Robert, Bob,
Bobbies.
Bobbies, and they're also called peelers. Peelers, because they were his people.
So they weren't
There you
peeled.
go. Fun fact. I'm not sure where copper comes from.
Oh, somebody said it was because their badges were made of copper.
I think.
That's what I heard
Oh,
once.
That would make sense if that's
Well, it
don't
makes
think
sense
it's
if
that
it was
simple,
true,
though.
but I don't think it's true.
Before we continue, Paracord, what do you think of my Christmas tree?
Oh, pretty.
That's what the people on the card gave me for Christmas this year.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I've got my own little backdrop too.
Oh, wow. Hey, Chuck, I just got done watching this movie you might be interested in. It was made in New Zealand.
Which
Was
movie?
it called Lord of the Rings?
No,
Right, just
House
checking.
Bound.
Don't be so obvious.
Yes, Housebound.
Housebound. Oh, that rings a bell.
That does ring a bell. I think I've seen that.
Oh my
I don't
stars!
think I heard of it.
Hi, Chuck.
Hello.
What are you
Hello.
doing?
I'm telling
What are you
Chuck
doing?
about a movie I saw.
What are you doing? What are you doing here?
I seen what you were doing.
I'm just talking shit with the rest of the others. Just
Hi, Queen of Karma.
The others.
The usual
Oh, so we
suspects.
others now, huh?
I'm just-
The
yeah.
others. Makes it
You
sound like
guys.
you're talking about the hills have eyes or something.
You were the
Hi.
usual suspects.
Others.
No,
Hi,
I
guys
think
Queen
I
of
just,
Karma.
his.
Whatever,
my
Joe.
my people.
Well, I think you just sound a bit racist, to be honest.
What was the other one he used
He
the other day?
uses
It was,
that term a lot.
oh, you people. Oh, I used the
Everything is
phrase
racist.
"you people." I was so embarrassed. I went absolute beetroot red when I said that. I said, I'm doing this for you people. And I'm going, oh my God, I didn't just say that, did I? Oh, shit. I did. But I knew what I was trying to say, but it just didn't come out. No, we're just hanging. We were going to play bingo, but nobody wants to play bingo. There's actually nobody watching apart from you four.
Nobody wants to play bingo?
Nobody wants to play bingo.
I did
I
make
think
a suggestion. He
chatting's
just didn't
good,
like
like
him.
talking about random subjects.
Oh, yeah. Robin did make a suggestion. I will show his suggestion on screen. Here we
Yeah,
go.
true.
Tutorial on Icelandic butchering techniques.
Yes, that's he would love.
No.
Yes,
Well, I
that's what
mean,
he
it was a
wanted.
suggestion, though. It was before the most popular suggestion at the time.
Is that given by a Sovsid or?
No,
No, I was
guy that
thinking
you
that
thought-
Chuck could host it.
And I mean, to be fair though, the title of the live stream or the title of this video is live stream. For no reason at all. Your choice of what to do today.
You
So he
asked
wanted-
for it.
So I did. I walked straight into it.
You did.
All I can think of is the Phineas and Ferb thing where they go, Ferb, I know what we're going to do today.
Well, I didn't. That was the thing. Yes, my video has no copyright claims and is suitable for ad sustainability. We are going to premiere this video.
Wow, he's got the same reaction I do when I find out my videos aren't copyrighted. Nice.
Okay, so how do I do this? Do I
Okay.
set it as a premiere?
Yeah.
And then do we all have to go over there and watch it? But that means then you've got to go to a separate.
I have
You've got to go to
computer.
YouTube to watch it.
You
Could
can
you
always do it
screen
for
snipe your
future
own stream?
premiere.
I can always do.
You can schedule a premiere for in future as well.
Oh, yeah, you can.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
Or, being as nobody else is watching and there's only the 5 of us here, how would you all like an exclusive view? Oh,
Oh,
would
exclusive.
an
yeah.
exclusive.
By
Right.
the way,
You're not going to
Supposed
show
to
us
be.
the tutorial, are you?
Oh, that was the video I've just uploaded. The tutorial on Icelandic butchering. Oh,
yeah,
did I not
don't worry, I'll figure out something else. But
Did I
the
not
word
mention that?
cop supposedly is derived from the word to grab or to hold someone. But I don't know. I have no idea about the validity of those sources. So
Yeah, I mean, look, you know, you do cop hold of someone.
no, I mean it's originally
colleagues, you
French
go, "Cop hold
from
of him."
caper, and which means it in French supposedly. So, or well, some old word French.
I'll tell you what.
No,
I
it's
could
also
do.
led to caper. Same origin.
Okay. Oh, that's because he used to wear capes.
No, as
That's-
in bony stuff. A caper, a bluff.
Oh, okay, that sort of cap. But a guy I used to work with, I think I can mention his name because he's a good friend of mine. But Glenn Dan and Pete Brown.
Oh,
Dan,
Glenn.
9559 and Pete Brown 404. They what was it? I think it was every Christmas. Oh, and
Every
Goody,
Christmas.
Ian Goodhue, 8286. they used to wear their capes because they were issued capes back in the 70s,
Oh yeah.
late 70s, early 80s. And they used to have proper capes on with the button at the top. And every Christmas
Like superheroes.
they used to
Yeah. That must have been awesome.
they used to patrol the streets at Christmas with their capes on, and people would look and go, "Oh, those were the days. Those were
Yeah,
the
they
days."
should have kept them.
Oh, they've got them.
Were they
I'm
the
pretty sure
days,
that.
though?
Oh, that's when
Were
cops used
they
to
the
ride
days?
bikes. It's when the cops used to ride push bikes.
Pedal bikes, you mean?
That coupled with the sabers from the 60s in Sweden. That would have been fucking glorious.
Yes, pedal bikes, push bikes. We used to call them push bikes. Although you did pedal them, but the phrase is a push bike.
Pedal to the middle, everybody.
Right. I know what I'm going to do. We
What are you gonna do?
The pedal.
We are going to do two things. We are going to
This is now a group.
Someone
A group effort.
over the globe. We are now.
We're
What is that? Oh no, hang on.
Shouldn't
maybe
this be
it's
right?
the
Democracy
royal
then
we.
if it's all of us?
Yeah, we.
Maybe it means the royal we. Like, we will do this, meaning, what I want is what everybody else wants.
I'm going to do this for everybody else. Okay. Yes, I've made an executive decision. Right. I am
Made
going
an
to.
example.
Oh, but who gave you executive power?
I am going to premiere this. Okay. But you don't have to go to YouTube to watch the premiere. I'm going to premiere, but I'm also going to play it for you guys as well.
Yay!
I've said it again. I've just fucking said it again. I've got to stop saying that.
Movie night, everybody. It's movie night
So set
on
as
Chuck's
many-
channel.
I can set the day. Oh, I can set the time. It is.
Oh,
the
it's movie
18th.
night. We need to watch that movie I just told you about.
I don't have any
I
popcorn.
don't.
Yeah, this
Miss-
movie night is Chuck playing us one of his videos.
Oh, okay.
Paracord, sweetheart. I don't even know if I own that movie.
Well, you could probably find it somewhere. I mean, I
Well,
just
that's
saw it
on
on
YouTube.
Roku, so
Yeah, it would be free then somewhere if it was on Roku.
Yeah, there are tons of film,
Okay.
like
I'll look it up.
fairly
sometime.
low budget films on YouTube.
well, it was. I mean, this movie, the one I'm talking about, Housebound. It was actually quite nice. I don't think it was high budget, but it was made in New Zealand, so
Paracord, have you heard?
Is it a
of,
Christmas movie?
Birdemic?
no.
Who's the actors and actresses in it?
Nobody I know. I think a lot of them were big in New Zealand, but no names that we would
actors
probably
in it?
know.
All right.
Right, I've got to look.
So
I've
it's
got to
not
look
the
this
one
up.
I'm thinking
Housebound.
of.
Housebound. It's kind of cool.
It's not the one I'm thinking of with Nicole Kidman and Hugh Jackman.
No. This girl gets in trouble and she gets sentenced to 8 months house detention, living with her mother. But the house may be haunted, or is it?
Morgana
Oh, my.
O'Reilly. Do I know
So you
Morgana
want-
O'Reilly?
So is this like a scary film or is it like
Well, it's serious and comedic at the same time.
So
I mean-
horror comedy.
Oh, she's in
ish.
Wentworth.
A horror
Okay.
comedy, yeah.
All right. So Morgana
comedy thriller?
Morgana O'Reilly, she is definitely a Kiwi actor. She's been in Wentworth and she's been in a couple of other famous things down here.
Wentworth is famous? Okay.
Remo Teata. Don't know her. Don't know him. Don't know him.
Is that
don't
a
know him,
name?
Don't know him. Don't know him. Don't know him.
We
don't
have
know him,
a
don't know him.
hospital up here
Okay.
in New Hampshire called Wentworth Douglas.
Well, the guy hosting the movie said there were at least 2 or 3 of the actors were well known in New Zealand.
Yeah, Morgana O'Reilly and Rima T. Fiata. I definitely recognize those names. I've not watched any of their stuff.
Yeah,
but
they
I
were in
do-
Wentworth.
I do recognize that. Well, I've never watched Wentworth, to be fair. It's
Oh
something-
my, Chuck! How dare you?
It's something that you don't really want to watch, to be fair.
I got a question.
Oh.
I got a question, Chuck. Are you an Indiana Jones fan?
100%.
Well, guess what I played last night and turned into a premiere?
Is it the real Indiana Jones though, or the fake Indiana Jones?
Thank you.
I played a game.
I don't know if that counts. That's the Lego version.
Yeah, still better than
Oh, what is he doing?
later.
Oh, that's no.
Yeah, I
What?
can
I
accept.
mean, come
Lego.
on. To me,
Hang
we're
on,
I
talking
hang on.
cannot
about-
fucking accept the.
I can
Then again-
accept it
That
more
was-
than
Oh, Indiana Jones with Legos.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me ask you this:
Lego, not Legos.
How many of you have stepped on a Lego barefoot and thought, "Why the heck did I done that?"
Been there, done that.
Oh yeah,
I have a 10-year-old.
Yes.
I used to. I played a lot with that
Right.
as a kid, and
I've
Blood.
stepped
Okay.
on Legos several times. So when we moved
Ladies and
into it,
gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
ladies
shit.
and gentlemen, look at my, look at my, look at my, look at my. I'm going to play this video, and then I have to go over to YouTube itself because I'm going to premiere it. But you are going to get the jump on everything. Here we go. Sovereign citizens are all over the globe, predominantly in the United States, but they appear in Canada, Great Britain, New Zealand, and as we're about to see here, in Victoria, Australia. But is the Sovcit script going to work for this driver? Let's find out. Thank you for joining me. It is appreciated. Yes, there are sovereign citizens all over the globe, but we are heading down to Victoria in Australia, more than likely Melbourne, where this driver has been pulled over by the police for a routine license check and PBT. He's not happy about it. Does he have something to hide?
Were they ever happy?
Let's play the video and see what happens.
And as a driver of a motor vehicle, I'm actually recording as well. As a driver of a motor vehicle, you're required under the law to give me your name and address and tell me your date of birth. So can you please state your full name and address and your date of birth? Thank you.
I didn't mention it in the video, but it's funny that he started editing and blurring his face out, and then he just gave up. He's just like, oh, fuck it.
No, I don't have to state.
Yes, you actually do have to state, as a driver of a motor vehicle on a highway under the Road Safety Act, you must state, when pulled over by police, you must state your name and address. Please state your name and address.
The common law does not require.
Please state your name and address or I'll place you under arrest.
Only 32 seconds in, and he's already waffling on about common law. Under the Road Safety Act, 1986, Part 6, Section 59, Subsection 1, bracket AB, as the officer has already stated, the driver or person in charge of a motor vehicle on a highway has the following duties: to produce for inspection their driver license document or learner permit document and state their name and address if requested to do so by a police officer. So yes, you have to produce your driver's license.
Put your name and address or I will place you under arrest.
So for some reason, what happened here, and again, I haven't mentioned it. Oh, it might be me. No, I'm not squeaking. No, it's not me. For some reason, her sirens went off. I have no idea what happened. It's very rare, but
Sorry, it's a bit loud. That's all right. You state your name and address for me, please.
What is the reason you pulled me over?
I pulled you
miss?
over. Can you please state your name and address? If you don't, I will place you under arrest.
I would like to know what.
I'm going to place you under arrest. That's your last warning, okay? State your name and address for me. As a driver of a motor vehicle under the Road Safety Act, you are required by law to state your name and address. State your name and address for me and your date of birth, please.
Colin Medley, 30th of March, 76.
What's your middle name, Colin?
James.
All right. Do you hold a driver's license to drive a motor vehicle?
I do.
see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Isn't it amazing what drivers will do when they're informed that they could be under arrest if they fail to provide? Now, also remember what he said there about his license.
Can you please hand that to me?
Can I you one
Can
question.
you please, after you've handed me your driver's license, I can confirm your.
Colin, you do not get to dictate what happens here.
I've just asked you, can you please hand me your license to drive a motor vehicle, and then I can let you answer the question.
Well,
Do that. One long continuous breath into prescribed device for me until I tell you to stop. And stop. Thank you.
now is that the only reason you pulled me over?
As a driver of a motor vehicle, I'm required by law to intercept any vehicle as a routine intercept. Check that you have a driver's license in your possession, that you're a driver of a motor vehicle, and also to do a preliminary breath test. I can also do a preliminary oral fluid test as well. When was the last time you used any cannabis, methamphetamine, ecstasy, ice, or any other illicit substance?
This officer knows her stuff. Definitely not her first day on the job.
Quite some time.
Yeah, what's quite some time? Weeks, days, months, years?
Don't know.
Don't know?
No.
What did you last use?
5 minutes.
Don't know.
What a strange answer that was.
Oh, no, that's what I was thinking.
Maybe he's under the influence that's affecting his memory. Or it could be,
Because you're an idiot.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
But can you answer?
please produce your driver's license to drive a motor vehicle under the Road Safety Act?
I would like to know what crime I have been stopped
I
for.
don't have to pull you up for any crime. I have the right to intercept you as a driver of a motor vehicle on a highway. Can you please produce your driver's license to drive a motor vehicle?
Bear with me for one.
I love that word. I get to intercept you. It's brilliant. It's one of the best words that the police have ever used. If you go onto YouTube and type in the interceptors, that's just
What about
another level.
decentralize?
Second,
I've asked you a couple numerous times. Please produce your
I will.
driver's license to drive a motor vehicle so I can confirm your identity. Otherwise, I will place you under arrest.
I will produce my license, but
Colin, there is no but. Produce your driver's license or you get this special free gift.
Shiny
I need to know
bracelet.
what crime I have been.
You don't have to commit a crime to be pulled over.
Those are British handcuffs, by the way. Nobody
know.
else in the world uses them, to the best of my knowledge.
On a highway.
Stop.
I have the power to pull you over, check that you have a driver's license and that it is in your possession, and to conduct a random breath test, which I have just done.
She's
You
not
don't
messing
have to commit a
around.
crime. Now, please produce your driver's license or I will place you under arrest.
Stated by a judge in Melbourne earlier
You're not
this
going to comply
week.
with me, are you?
I will produce my license.
Thank you.
But I am just stating. I am stating my rights.
Please, you can state the rights all you wish. I wish to have your driver's license so I can confirm your identity. Thank you. You are being audio recorded and video recorded as well as you are doing to me. Please produce your
That is
license.
fine.
You are not making this any easier. I will place you under arrest if you do not produce a driver's license.
What are you
I
going?
cannot confirm your identity.
What are you going to arrest me for?
Produce
As being a moron is not a crime yet, you will be arrested for failing to produce your driver's license under the Road Safety Act 1986, Part 6, Section 59, subsection 1, brackets AB. Simple as that.
Simples.
because I can't confirm your identity. I have the power to do that, to place you under arrest until your identity is confirmed.
But no, you
All
don't
right.
have
I've
the
just
right.
asked you. Either produce your license or I will place you under arrest.
You got no right to place me
Actually,
under arrest.
Right, under.
No, you don't.
Produce your driver's license or I will place you under arrest. Thank you.
Please, you are harassing me.
This is not harassment. It is a lawful order under the Road Safety Act 1986. And the definition of harassment is 2 or more separate occasions.
Produce your driver's license. If you don't produce your license, I will place you under arrest.
But you have got.
You are not obliged to say or do anything. Anything you say or do may be given in evidence. Do you understand that? You wish to be smart about it.
And there it is. He's arrested, given the caution, and all of a sudden, the license appears.
Right.
That was a dumb move, Colin.
Funny how that
You have
happens.
already made yourself look like an
Mhm.
idiot. Now you pull that childish stunt.
You're so dumb.
You are really dumb. For real.
No.
Colin, what's your middle name, Colin?
James.
James. And your current address is,
The one on there.
which is 41 Lake Street in Matoa.
Correct.
Correct. Is this your vehicle?
Correct.
It's in your name.
Correct.
Right. Just one moment. I'll do a quick check on your license and your registration. I'll be with you shortly. If it's all correct, you can be on your way. Okay?
Now, before you go on, under
Before I
common
go on to where? To the car?
to complete whatever you want to complete, under common law, you have no right to pull anyone over.
Yes, I do. It's under the Road Safety Act.
That's
But-
right, actually. He is correct.
1986,
Under the
I have the
common law,
power
he
to
does-
intercept
doesn't-
you,
I know.
pull you over,
Wait
take
for
you have a
it,
driver's
wait for
license, that it is valid and current, that you can drive a motor vehicle on a highway. I also have the power to undertake a preliminary breath test, which I just did. I'll also get you to undertake a preliminary drug test, which I'll go to the vehicle and get right now. Just one moment. Do you have a tongue?
She's got that memorized.
Like Chuck said,
No, I
not
don't.
her first
Okay, just
rodeo.
Damn.
You're right, Colin. There is no law is not in play here. This is the Road Safety Act, 1986.
No, I haven't.
Okay. Say again,
This
sorry.
horrifying image.
Ashley, can you read that before you do anything, please?
No, I'm going to conduct the test. Okay, so
I should have put that in actually. I should have. My initial reaction when
Can
he
you get
says, "Can you read that?" I'm thinking, "No, just get fucked. I'm not reading you soft sit bullshit." But I bit my tongue.
what you do is please swirl your tongue around inside your mouth 3 times, swirl it inside your gums.
I haven't had a drink since last night, so it's a bit dry.
That's okay, that's all right. That's what it builds up saliva. If I just get you to wipe your tongue around inside your gums.
Yeah, I've done that.
Now this blue paddle, see these pink tabs?
Yep.
Okay, you got to scrape it from the back of your tongue all the way down your tongue. Okay, so scrape it all the way along your tongue. Okay, as a driver of a motor vehicle on a highway, I now require you to undergo a preliminary fluid test and a prescribed device to my satisfaction. So take the blue paddle and scrape those pink tabs all the way down from the back of your tongue.
I did.
Please. Yep, it's to my satisfaction. Okay, not yours. So take a couple moments. I'll do a quick check and I'll be with you shortly.
More moments later.
You want your window down, Colin, please? All right, drug test is fine. That's come back as a negative.
Imagine my surprise.
Now, in relation to your license, I've just done a check and it's telling me that you're suspended due to demerit points.
I only just got the license back, so I cannot see how that is.
Only just got it back.
Yep. All
In
right.
the
So what's
post
going to
this
happen is I'm going to
morning.
ask you some questions in relation to driving while suspended.
Well, did anybody else see that coming?
Okay.
No.
Now, you're going to get out of the car.
I'm shocked, I say.
Bad back, so
We've discussed this before. Nearly every sovereign citizen miraculously has some form of injury when they're caught in a lie. The officer goes on here to do a quick interview, asking questions in relation to his driver's license. One answer to one of her questions did catch my attention, however.
Where does your mail get delivered to?
You're gonna like this.
same address. I have had mail go missing from there. I think the postie's about 80 years old in Matoa.
Right.
Fuck, he's gonna.
That's unlucky.
Sherlock.
All right, Colin, what's going to happen is you're under arrest.
For?
Okay, for breach of parole. All right, so what I do is you exit the vehicle, please. You're now under arrest for breaching your parole, for driving while suspended, which is a summary offence, which is punishable by breaching your parole. Can you please exit the vehicle?
Oh, that's.
Can you please exit the vehicle?
For fuck's sake!
You got one?
No, you won't need handcuffs.
Yeah, no, it's a policy that you must be handcuffed in the back of the van.
It's not an option, Colin. It's part of the police's policies and procedures.
Well, you'll need to handcuff him in front of me because I've got a bad back, and if you handcuff behind me back, you're going to fuck it even more.
You got to
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah, it's really unlucky.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I should have thought about that.
But would you mind if I make a couple of phone calls?
You can make phone calls from the station, Colin. This is not the place to be doing that right here, right now.
Does he want to do that on his cell phone?
Presumably,
Out of the
because
road.
he's in cuffs.
He gonna drop that
Right.
phone around.
Video. Thank you for watching. If you did get this far, much appreciated as always. If it is your 1st
You're
time
welcome,
here and
Chuck.
content,
Yeah.
please
That
consider
was a welcome.
You
subscribing.
kind of forced me into it.
Icon right about here, I think it
I
is
did
these
do
days. And if you really, really did like it, by clicking the thumbs up button would really help. Pop some comments in below. I'll read those at a later date. But other than that, thank you for watching. Thank you for getting this far. And I will see you on the next video. G'day.
I have a question.
Go ahead, caller.
Okay. When they were talking about breaching, that it was breaching his parole, are they talking about driving on the suspended license, or was he on parole for something else?
So it only got released from prison from it by his own volition. So he went to prison for non-payment of fines. And I'm going to have a stab in the dark. It's pretty much like America and Canada, is that because he reckons he paid the fines. So there's obviously an indication there somewhere that the fines haven't quite been paid. Therefore, it's like what they do with child support. That you can suspend licenses in.
No, some states, I think.
Yes.
You're watching playback of playback. Some states can say, right, you're not gonna have the right or the privilege to drive because you haven't paid your fines. So we're going to take your license away. I think they also say that you can't drink, you can't take drugs, So I'm guessing, and I don't know Victorian laws at all. In fact, I don't know any Australian laws because I've never been a policeman in Australia. But I'm guessing that because he didn't quite finish the fines, which he stated he did, then he got out of prison. He was told that he can't drive until he pays the fines because he's on a suspended license. And
okay,
that's why he was arrested. I'm guessing.
Can you
Queen,
be
you're
sentenced
so
to
good to
parole
me.
for
You're so
breaching
good to me.
parole?
Too much just happened at once.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's weird. I've never done that before. I've never been live and done a premiere. But hey,
Chuck,
hey, it's a first time
Go
for
ahead.
everything.
I'm gonna get going, but I got some stuff I gotta do.
alrighty. Thank you so much for jumping in. I really do appreciate it.
course.
As you always know, that I always do appreciate you coming in. I will.
By the way, the whole time you were playing that, I had drink.
What
Like
is
it was I had drink in the movie theater.
Oh,
Is that eggnog? What is it?
Movie theater. Eggnog.
Let's have an iced coffee or an eggnog.
That's iced
It's an
coffee.
eggnog.
I ran out of
All right.
eggnog.
Oh, you've run out of eggnog.
okay.
Already.
What do you mean you've run out of eggnog? I thought you had a truckload delivered the other day.
Very funny, Chuck.
It's true. It's true. That's what you said.
Well, it's nice to see you, Retro. Take care.
You too, Barry.
Take care, Retro.
All right, buddy. I'll
Yeah,
talk to you
that's
soon.
true.
Live long and prosper, guys.
All right.
Nanu, nanu.
Long and prosper.
Nanu, nanu. Nanu, nanu.
Chuck
he's a
just
great
said he
guy.
wanted to
I
scissor
actually
you,
really,
Retro.
really like-
He totally wants to scissor
Stop it.
with you.
Stop it.
What?
Just
Well, I mean, we shouldn't assume Chuck's gender, so
Really?
Yeah,
Or
he said he
sexual
wasn't a
orientation.
cisgender male.
yeah, it's wrong for us to assume. So I missed saying.
Or sexual orientation.
Yes, that too. I did see a video
Did
of
we
someone
break Chuck?
identifying as deer sexually, so there are some odd choices out there.
There's some fun ones.
Wow. That's all I'm going to say.
I recently got following some drama of a girl that's like getting sued by her lawyer because she's like stalking him online. And so she just keeps stalking him online while he's putting restraining orders on her. It's great fun.
So there's a girl suing her lawyer who was probably
No. She's getting sued by her lawyer.
Sorry. So the lawyer is suing the girl or
Yeah, the girl.
client,
Yeah.
client.
His
girl
client.
For
slash
stalking him.
For stalking him because she like fell in love with him. Or like
who
wrote an erotica about
probably
him.
defended her, him, they, oh fuck, who defended his client for something that went on, and now, oh fuck.
She's
Getting
in
sued
love
by
with
a
him.
lawyer. That's like an
Yeah,
automatic
now-
instant loss, I reckon.
I'm confused.
Yeah, she hired him for like some case, and then she like started stalking
And she's
him because she
stalking him.
fell in
Please
love
tell
with
me it
him.
was a stalking case.
So it kind of was because it was about another guy that she was like trying to date online that she said was defaming her. So she like it kind of was like that's what's so funny about it. So she like hires this lawyer, and this poor lawyer comes, has her defense. I'm not even sure what happened to the case. I didn't even find out. I just got right into this part of the story.
Could that
no.
not be
She,
used
like-
by a public defender as a reason, them fearing for their safety, as to refuse the case because she keeps stalking lawyers?
Maybe. So basically, she like fell in love with him. So she like started writing to him on the internet, on like Twitter all the time. And then she like wrote an erotica story and like told everyone it was about him.
If that is an
So he like sent her a letter, a cease and desist letter. It just makes me laugh. So
If that is an ironic, Tom, I don't know what is.
that's right.
That's actually fucking awesome.
If that is an ironic, Tom, I don't know what is.
It's beautiful.
Ah.
It's the funniest drama I've seen in a long time. It's like Baby Reindeer, but with a lawyer. Have you ever seen that Baby Reindeer Netflix show? You should watch it.
No.
It's about a
No,
woman that
what's
like
that?
stalks this man, and it's based on a true story. Like it's a completely true story. This guy like did a movie based on himself getting
Yeah.
stalked.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, I can't afford Netflix because I'm so poor at the moment. I am between jobs.
Well, when you do get Netflix, I highly recommend.
You can
Prime
always
Video.
sail the LICs.
Oh.
That's always an option.
Did I mention this on Monday? I eventually saw Big Red, or Red One. Oh my stars! Good movie. A little bit too much CGI for me, but it had Dwayne Johnson, CJ Simmons, Chris Evans. A great story, an actual real good story about Santa being stolen, or Father Christmas as I like to call him,
That's good.
kidnapped.
I don't think
Lots of
it's me.
CGI, lots of special effects. Bit too much for me, but I did absolutely enjoy it. So I highly recommend.
Are they like fake special effects?
Yeah, it was a bit.
Did bring it back to the 90s a bit?
It was a bit.
Every time they do a bunch of special effects in
I kinda miss the
CGI, it
90s
reminds me
special
of the
effects.
80s and the
It was a
90s.
little bit too much, but
I mean, what you call it? The Sylvester Stallone film, you know, the traveling back, freezing himself and going forward in time
Mm-hmm.
against Wesley Snipes. What's it called? That film.
Back
Is
to
that-
the Future.
That would be a
No.
very different film.
that's great. Now,
Um,
young are you? How young are you?
Seriously, imagine like you
wasn't
had
that
you had
Judge-
Doc played by
Don't
Sylvester
remember who it
Stallone.
was.
Wasn't that Judge John Dredd or Judge Dredd or something?
No.
No?
Demolition Man.
Yeah, that's the one. Demolition Man. Fucking
Oh,
glorious.
wow.
That is a good fun
Wow.
film.
Okay, well, I'm not going to play any clips because I think YouTube is getting very close to going, oi, Chuck, you know, you do all these clips, fucking stop it. All right. Seriously, just stop it.
Have you
Why?
seen Hardcore Henry?
Are they copyrighting your clips?
No, well, yeah, a few. of
Really?
them are.
Because usually if it's under like 20 seconds, they can't copyright it.
Well,
I think it depends on
you've
if you
got
like-
10. You
you
got
like
10
them.
seconds, but I tend to play the full clip, so it could. Yeah,
You have to clip your clips.
Yeah, you're gonna have to clip your clips now.
that's
Get
what she
better
said.
clippers.
That's what she said. All right. Well, that was so that was the latest video. I recorded that in about an hour and a half, edited it in about 40 minutes, and
Woo!
boom shakalaka.
Never taken that
Yeah.
long to edit the video.
Hopefully that's going to be good. That's because you've never made a video.
Yeah,
Jesus
still.
Christ, man.
Mhm.
All right, it's got 6 views so far and 3 thumbs up and 0 thumbs downs. Yay!
Hang on, let's see
Hate
that.
the thumbs downs. Really don't like thumbs downs.
I don't see my thumbs down, so
No, you need the browser
you-
extension.
You know, you just hover over. You just hover over the
Oh,
like.
can you actually see that as a creator?
Yeah.
Oh, I just used the Chrome extension to see it.
No, you just hover over the likes. So three up, 0 down. The flat Earth insanity. Queen, this upsets me. So I
Yeah.
uploaded. Look, 4 up and 3 down. That'll be from
Why
flat
is it
cards.
ineligible for monetization?
Because there's. I don't know if you got this, Queen, but there was.
yeah, I did. I just take it out after.
Oh, okay.
Just trim it.
Oh, all right. I might look into that. But
That's
yeah,
what it
it's so Moorish American. 20.
Those are people
thumbs
that
up.
don't like me. Don't worry.
Yeah, 100%. So 20 thumbs ups and 3 thumbs downs. Those will be from Mortards. Herbish. Did I just say Herbish?
Herbish
Herbert
Mormish.
Mormish.
Herbert.
Herbert.
I mean, I might as well call him that, I guess.
No, it should be called Herbish Mormish from now on.
That's
That's
better.
perfect.
From
Yeah,
now
we
on,
did-
Mormish.
hence
From now
moving
on,
forward,
that is the name.
it is
We
going
have
to be
renamed
Herbish
it.
Mormish.
That's it.
So 31 thumbs ups and 1 down. I'll give you 3.
That's probably-
I don't
guesses.
even check mine. Like, I just upload the video, and then like half the time I miss out on like half the comments, and for some reason YouTube sends them to me like 5 days later. I'll be like, why am I getting comments from a video that I uploaded a week ago? Like,
Oh,
what is going
no.
on?
Terrible. No, because you got to keep on top of that shit.
Yeah, it's annoying.
70 Sovereign Citizens, 71 thumbs up, 9 down. Again from Sovtards. Yes, so it's just interesting.
Yeah.
I love looking at these. CC all alone after foot injury, 15 thumbs ups, and guess what? 1
What?
thumbs down.
Yeah, of course.
Is he watching a video?
Oh,
It's CC.
oh.
It could be CC.
Who could
I
the
hope it's
thumbs down
CC.
be?
It could be him. He wrote me
Maybe
one.
he's watching. Hello,
Hmm.
CC. Hi. Let's wave
Well,
to
I'm-
CC.
Who put
Chuck.
the thumbs down on CC's video?
I'm thinking who could put a thumbs down on a CC video?
But
Just
he's
CC.
AI.
Hmm.
thought
I don't
CC
know,
was
Paracord.
AI,
I'm-
so,
I'm-
I mean, he can't
what-
put
Probably
them on.
Raban.
Do you think CC would use AI, or would he?
No, I
be,
mean, he
like,
is
Oh,
AI.
come on.
to use it?
The
I
man
feel
can barely edit.
scared.
The man can barely record himself. I mean,
No, but I
let's-
mean, He's
The
looked the
last two
same for 5
videos, he
years.
hasn't even put the, but he hasn't
He's
even
not
put the
really.
camera in the right place in the last two videos.
Oh yeah, let's see. What was his last one?
I don't think I've seen his last couple of
Oh,
ones.
his last
Yeah,
one
what
was
is his last one?
his last one was a very political, sort of angry politic video.
Oh, I
and
love those ones.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
I
Well,
quite like them
I'm
too.
not going to touch that because I don't.
But he's
do
so well
politics.
adjusted and normal.
We
in
can
all
literally
those
just
videos.
laugh at it. We don't have to talk politics at all. You just
Also
laugh
Trump.
at his anger.
Oh, what you want to watch
By the
it
way.
now?
You laugh at his anger and you go, "Oh my God,
Is
Cece, calm down, sir.
Is that
Why are you so
wanna watch?
mad?"
Well, fuck it, let's watch
We
it.
I don't
should
know why
have,
he's mad. Isn't he a Trump supporter? Didn't they win?
Oh yeah. Oh
He should-
yeah.
he should
big
be
on-
happy.
Massive Trump supporter.
So then, what is he mad about?
Oh,
Like,
everything. New York, I assume.
he's
But
always
then-
mad at New York.
Then being said, that's probably valid criticism at New York. I don't know what he speaks of, but it's probably valid. It's probably happening.
He's probably upset the flat earthers went to the South Pole.
Oh,
I don't
that's
even
gonna
know
come.
if he's mentioned that.
he
You
no, he
mean
has.
that they got
He-
drugged
he's
and
mentioned
dragged
it-
into the pods
He's
to
mentioned it
believe
sort
that
of
they're in the
2 or
South Pole.
3 times.
Yeah. Is he paying attention to it?
Yeah,
Pay attention.
Maybe that's why he's really mad. He's like, damn it, the fucking 24-hour sun got proven.
yeah. And he was thinking, shit, why didn't they invite me? Why didn't they invite me? Well, first of all, you wouldn't have gone. Let's face facts. There is no way that he would have accepted. an
I don't think he
invitation
could
to
have
go.
gotten it off work and everything either, to be fair.
Mrs.
Yeah, I
CC would
reckon
go.
he probably could
Off
have.
you go. Off you go, Bubba. Yep.
I don't think
Yep.
he's vital.
How
to
long
the
did-
Yeah, but-
exactly.
Yeah, but
How long are
his
you going to be away,
job.
sweetheart? 2 weeks? Really?
Woo!
Yeah, she'd be okay with it, but I don't think his job
I'll
would
pay
let
for
him.
another week. When you come back, just go to Miami or I don't know, go somewhere
Ukraine.
hot after you come back and stay away for another week, and then you need to climatize before you get back to New York. So just go to New Jersey or go to Washington or
No, don't send him to New Jersey. That's just
Boston or
cruel.
whatever.
You get
she'd be
really mad
happy.
if you try to send him to New Jersey. He's from New York.
But she would just be so happy just to send him fucking anywhere for about a month.
Yeah.
He is. I don't know. He's either a genius or insane. It's one of the other.
No, he's insane. He's not.
And the brain.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, is
He's
this
thinking
all
and
like?
the brain together.
No,
Is there a
that's
method to the
perfect.
madness, so to speak?
No, Paracord, that is absolutely perfect. He's pink. I'm
He's gonna take over the world.
no, I
Fuck that, I'm doing that.
It's the only
I
person
think-
alive on the world. Everyone else is an NPC. So I guess he is already in control of it.
I
Touche.
I am genuinely caught in two worlds about CC. He may sort of half believe this flat, but I think he's such a genius when he talks about everything else. I think he just I'm not sure if he's a troll or not. Honestly,
He might be an awesome improv artist, you know.
I think he is. I genuinely think he is. I think he is.
I
an
would
improv
watch an
artist.
improv show with CC. I would
So-
definitely watch that.
So, Paracord will know about this. You two might not know.
Because
our
we're
good
less,
friend
huh?
Devon. Our good friend Devon. Our good friend Devon could sit in a car or drive in a car for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, sometimes up to an hour,
Uh-huh.
and look in the camera, or not look in the camera, but record himself and just rant and rave and just go from topic to topic to topic to topic.
Mm-hmm.
None of it made any sense. Paracord, are you with me on this one?
Yep.
And we would watch it and we'd be looking at going, squirrel, butterfly, moth, rat, where are you go? Where are you getting this from? So
While smoking a joint.
whilst rolling
probably makes
and
it a lot
smoking
easier.
joint, whilst
Yeah.
rolling and smoking a joint.
Yeah, but did he have
And
other
driving.
mental health issues though?
We
Because like I
believe-
have mental health issues and I can do that while smoking a joint if I really wanted to.
we believe that he has paranoid schizophrenia. We believe.
See, like that's what I was gonna ask. Because when I used to work with people with schizophrenia, that's kind of what they would do, and the thoughts would often come from nowhere. Like
Yep.
they would just
Sort of
it's because it's coming from inside their head, so you
left
don't
of
hear it.
field, right of field.
Sometimes it's the people that are around them. I had some that actually saw full-on hallucinations. So like there would be a third person in the room with us, but I didn't see this person. But they would like talk to them and like look over at them and like
Now
they were
imagine-
actually really there. Like that's a real thing.
Imagine having one of them sitting behind you while you're driving for an hour. That's great.
So
Yeah, that's what it would be like.
Yeah,
So-
I'm
It
I'm
would be
literally
exactly
doing
like
at
that.
work.
It would be like endless thoughts that are just rambles and none of them make sense.
So, Paracord, how many videos did we used to get a week with Devon doing the driving thing and the talking
Wait,
and
is
the
this
ranting and
Devon
the
Bay?
raving, and then he would go calm, and then he'd go up, and then he'd go calm, and then
Did he
he'd
have
go off.
schizophrenia or bipolar? Because see, when you have
bipolar isn't
severe
that quick, is
bipolar,
it?
you can get into the same mania, but then you also have a calm time. And unless he was on medication and then like went off the meds and then would go back on them and then like off them again, then that doesn't explain why he'd have a period of calm. Because usually schizophrenia is full blown unless you're on meds. Like there's no way to stop it. It doesn't like subside.
I'll throw it over to Paracord because we used to watch the same videos like simultaneously.
Well, as far as we know, he wasn't diagnosed, but that's saying not that we know of. So
Yeah, it sounds kind of like bipolar. They're like someone that goes into mania and then they act like they can appear like they have paranoid schizophrenia if they're manic.
he never admitted to a diagnosis like that. Either one.
100% no. Never.
Yeah,
Never.
and then like if it was bipolar, then that would explain why like at times he seemed normal, and then other times he seemed like he didn't make any fucking sense, and you guys were like, "You're fucking crazy, dude."
But
Bipolar switch
then there was
doesn't have to
all.
be that rapid though. They're not that back
Oh,
and
it was.
forth in
Yeah,
my
it was.
experience.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was like that.
I don't know. Normal is never a word I would use to describe Devon.
Are we talking about Devon Bay?
Two Devon Bay. Yeah, there's two words in the same sentence that should never ever be used. But anyway, what I'm coming
Didn't
to
he
is
say
that
I'm retarded?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
was
the
the
one-
one
he's the-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
looking-
so.
Yeah. So
Self-aware man.
So when I saw Devon, in fact, it might have been just before I saw CC, or CC wasn't sort of prevalent then. He wasn't, but Devon was in our faces with his videos, like thousands of videos, thousands and thousands.
Wow.
And so I thought it would be fun. I had to go and see ex Mrs. Chuck, where she lived from where I lived, and it was about a 20-minute drive.
Yeah.
So I did it. I set the camera up, put it on the mount, and I had the camera looking at me, and so I started off on talking about something about the flat earth or something stupid like that. I'm talking to them, I'm going, and literally about 4.5 minutes in, I went, no, I got nothing else. I can't even think of a subject to change to. I couldn't think of anything to get angry about. I couldn't think of, to roll on. And I'm thinking, okay, these people are not well, because they do this for 10s of 20s of 30s of 40 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't do it for 5 minutes. So
I reckon I could.
I grew up doing improv, so we grow up going to theater school doing improv. You're used to having to talk for 30 minutes.
look, if I went to improv school, or if I went to any sort of school, I could probably do
You
it.
went to any school.
But as I won't say as a normal normal person, I won't say as a sane person, but just as me, I couldn't switch the gears. I just couldn't think of anything to.
That's because it doesn't have to be anything real. It can be fucking daisies at the side of the road. I mean, it can be literally anything.
Yeah.
This fucking police brutality. Oh, and the daisies at the side of the road, and the chemtrails. It's like it doesn't matter what it is. It can be literally the first thing you see.
There's like so many topics. So many topics.
These fucking red cars, they're all over, and who they think they are look like fire. And I mean, that's offensive clearly. And you need to be pissed about being pissed.
And and then you just get mad to get mad.
Yeah.
For no other reason than just to
evidently
be mad.
I am an exceptionally calm person, and I just can't do that. I've got to go very, very quickly put the cat out. I'll just
It's not like an island in New Zealand or something.
Just I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Put the cat out.
Yeah, I have no idea why I decided to call it that.
Well, because for a while I think he had a cat, and so I don't know if the cat really needed to be let out or if it was just an excuse to.
I think it was probably an
Use
excuse.
the little boy's room,
Get a little boy's room. So even though he doesn't have a cat anymore, the phrase.
I suppose you could just say I need to take a piss would also work. Just a thought.
Yeah, but that's a bit,
That's a bit crude.
That's a bit crude.
Is that crude?
Crude for live.
Is it really crude though?
I don't like telling people that I'm going to the bathroom, even if I need a bathroom break on live. I just have it set up so that I have like commercial ad breaks and stuff in the middle.
No, you can use what you need to powder your nose.
Yeah.
Actually, Chuck should bring that back.
Chuck should powder his nose.
Yeah, he should go and powder my nose.
Go powder my
That would be kind of
nose.
funny. Then he turns back up with some white powder under his nose.
Used to mean that you were going to do a line of cocaine, though.
Cocaine.
Not that you were actually putting makeup on. So if you ever see that in the movies, that's actually what they're saying.
Are you familiar with Nick Rekieta and all the fucking drama around there?
I am very familiar with the sector.
The sector?
The whole area, yes.
All right. Well, basically,
Nick Rekieta, Ethan Ralph, PPP.
Yeah, you seen the video though with the powder,
etc. Pardon?
No, I don't know.
You see the video with the powder where it comes back after like 40 minutes, and it literally got powder on his nose and on his lip.
Yes.
Yeah,
he got caught.
And I'm actually a bit annoyed by that, because all of a sudden all his lawyer friends were basically, I hope he gets freed. I mean, he's such a great guy and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, keeping guns and cocaine next to kids is great. I mean, I'd like him to stick him in, I don't know, 5-10 years at least for that shit if it was up to me, because you can't really leave guns and cocaine next to children. That's just unacceptable.
See, that was what I was just going to say.
Because you need to train them first. You need to train them how to use the guns. You can't just leave them there.
To defend the cocaine, you mean?
You've got to teach.
Yeah, we need the kids.
What? Come on. Who are we talking about? Sorry.
Nick Rekieta.
Nick Rekieta Law. But see, this is the thing, though, is that, the problem with a lot of those creators in that area is that all of them are all giant pieces of shit people.
Oh yeah.
Like to the core piece of shit, worst bottom of the barrel type people that you could imagine. So I have to say I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised. I also come from a city where the lawyers used to get paid in cocaine. So I'm used to that kind of thing. And I was kind of like, yeah.
Did you hear about the sheriff who shot the judge?
Makes sense to me.
Have you heard about the sheriff who executed a judge like a month ago?
No.
Literally, two friends sitting in the judge's office. He asks the judge for his phone, takes out his gun and shoots him like 8 times. The sheriff did. Then immediately surrendered to the police. And apparently, the judge was involved in extorting women in, the court system for certain favors in order to get a favorable sentence. And, in some cases, apparently to basically be let out of jail. And some bailiffs were also into that. And apparently the sheriff, who had been friends with this judge for like 20 years, saw his daughter's phone number on the judge's phone.
Oh.
And that made him very angry, and he dealt with the judge. And if that's the case, I'm okay with it.
Well, if that's the case, then the context kind of matters for this crime, I guess you could say. It's a more forgivable offense if he was protecting his daughter.
Yeah, there is a term for it. I can't remember now, but it's basically like heat of passion or something.
Heat of passion.
Yeah, it gets lessened to a manslaughter charge instead of a murder charge automatically.
Yeah, well, there was like that one guy that jumped the judge, jumped the convict, and the judge and the fucking guards like had to jump in and like split them up or whatever
a funny video, though.
In court, but he didn't get anything. He didn't get anything. Like they were like, okay, this guy like raped and murdered your daughter, and he was on the stand testifying, and then you jumped in.
Sorry.
You're cool with us, man. It's all good.
He was doing a victim impact statement, and he was just standing sort of back a wee bit from the tables, and he said one word, or he finished a sentence, and it just hit his brain, and he just launched right over the tables. Just quickly, the slain Kentucky judge allegedly linked to courtroom sextortion scandal.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's a big thing. You'd be surprised how many cops and judges and lawyers are into the sex work and also the drug world.
A couple of the bailiffs are involved and have been convicted.
I come from a very corrupt city.
Toronto.
What? No.
Toronto. Right.
No, I come from a city. I come from Kingston, Ontario, and they call it Penn City as a nickname.
Did you actually say Kingston?
Kingston, yes.
All right, sorry. Yeah, given the subject matter, I actually thought you said Kingston.
No, Kingston.
Oh.
All right. Yeah,
no, and it used to be like they call it Penn City because it was surrounded by penitentiaries.
Is it like
penitentiaries that surrounded it? It's outside of Toronto. It's like 2 hours outside of Toronto.
Yeah,
so not too far.
It's like Canadian La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Yeah, La Crosse, Wisconsin is probably the most dangerous city in the entire fucking United States.
IRL GTA. It's awesome.
There are so many YouTube
Everyone's on meth. Everyone's on meth.
La Crosse,
it's
Wisconsin.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
But anyway, Chuck, this all got started because you went to let the cat out, and they were discussing, well, how did that phrase come about? And then it's like, you used to have a cat, and I don't know whether the cat ever needed actually to be let out or not, but somehow you used that as an excuse. And then they said, well, why don't you just, Raban had a different phrase, and I said, well, that's
that you need to powder your nose.
No, first, that wasn't the one you first said.
You said go
Oh,
take
yeah.
a piss.
Oh yeah, go take a
And we
piss.
said, that's a little crude. And then we said, well, why don't you powder your nose? And it's like, then Chuck could come back with powder under his nose. And it's like, well, no, they may think that's cocaine. And then that somehow started talking about cocaine. And
Well, I
Because
assume
Nick Rekieta came back on a live stream with a bunch of cocaine powder on his nose.
yeah.
Right before he got caught for
That's
for
about
having
one of the most
cocaine and
stupid
guns.
things you could ever do in your entire life. No, it's just a very polite and a very sort of humane way of saying that, yes, I
Humane.
do have to go take a piss.
They're eating the dogs.
Yeah,
They're
use
eating the
powder
cats.
nose.
They're eating the cats and they're eating the dogs.
They're eating the
Eating the
dogs.
cats in Springfield, Ohio. They're eating the cats and the dogs.
That's probably the most
Yeah.
civilized anyone's ever been in Ohio.
Hey, just a minute.
At least they wear napkins. They put a napkin on and, use knives and forks. I mean, that's
Actually,
that's pretty civilized.
stupid question. What's the capital of Ohio? I've completely forgotten.
Columbus.
Columbus. Fucking
I
hell.
was gonna say.
I should know that. I keep trying to memorize them, but I keep failing.
I'm gonna.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
just-
play again.
If you
Sorry,
can't
go on.
figure it out, I'm from Ohio.
Yeah, I kind of got the feeling.
You kind of got that
I got it
feeling.
At some point.
My
You
cousins
get
grew
that
up in
feeling when you went,
Ohio.
"Oi, oi," like that completely 100% offensive sort of. You just stabbed me in the heart or something. Just, oi, come on.
People
Yeah.
sound like that when they're stabbed in the heart.
It's like
really more of a guttural sort of a.
it's like
bubbly. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
that one sort of
Yeah, then you have to wipe your hands and all. It's really annoying.
breathing for air and things. It's like that when you say things like that about Birmingham, and I just go, "Oi, come on."
It's Birmingham. What do you expect?
Alabama.
No,
Sweet home
Yeah.
Alabama.
They got that song, and they have a funny accent as well. So
I'm
no,
from
they talk
Alabama.
like that in Alabama. you
There's a
know.
Birmingham, Alabama.
There is Birmingham.
oh
Alabama.
yeah,
And
Oh.
that's where Sweet Home Alabama comes from.
Is
Where
it?
the skies are so blue.
Maybe they're singing about Birmingham where you are.
oh
No,
no,
they're
they're
not.
not.
Right?
They would
Right,
never
right.
No,
tweet Birmingham.
no.
You
Oh, God,
never
no.
know.
New.
No.
New.
I don't think Creedence Clearwater Revival.
No, that was
At-
As long as you're not from Utah.
Alabama sees more sunshine in 1 month than Birmingham does in 1 year. Birmingham,
I believe
UK,
that it
does
rains
in 1
there a
year.
lot.
Doesn't say
huh?
much though, does it? I mean, Birmingham sees about like 5 minutes.
It always rains there.
Yeah, it does.
That's
It's always
Manchester.
so rainy
That's
and
Man-
like
That's
right
Manchester.
That's not
Birmingham's
true.
not so
all
bad.
of the whole
Okay.
area.
Birmingham's not so bad. We
Okay, what's your sunny city? Where is there a lot of sun?
Gibraltar.
I don't think they have one.
I know, this is what I'm saying. Think, come on, Chuck.
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gibraltar.
We do. I'm stalling while I think about it. Yes, we do. We
You no
have
longer
lots
have
of
India.
sun.
Where do you go to the beach in the summer day?
No,
Brighton?
Devon. Devon and
Devon?
Cornwall. Devon and Cornwall. That's where we get our most sun.
No, Brighton.
Cornwall? Is that what you
No,
said?
not Brighton. Cornwall. Yeah.
Cornwall?
Devon and Cornwall.
Not London.
Blackpool.
Like
God, no, not London.
Cornwall, Ontario? We have a Cornwall. It's like an hour away from me.
Well,
You're
our
not-
Cornwall is huge. It's an actual county. It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we have
ours
Devon
is
Wall
really,
of
really
Cornwall. Not
tiny,
just a city.
and
It's a,
you don't want to go there.
it's a county. It's a county.
Don't you grow a lot of corn in Canada?
We do.
Yeah, I thought so.
I used to live next to the farm that like grows most of the corn
I
for
quite enjoy
Ontario.
Canadian whiskey.
Now, Iowa is one of the like as I traveled through America, I
Iowa?
discovered that Iowa
Really?
grows a fuck ton of corn. No.
Yeah,
Did
okay.
you do anything else?
No, no. Just sit on porches,
Just one
sit on
cold
porches
bill.
in rocking chairs with pipes, just going.
Yeah, just stay away from Utah. Because, you know, you go there and then you end up like Warren Jeffs. You have 9 wives. You're in 10 MLMs. And we can't help you after that.
Should probably avoid the beaches as well while there.
Yes, definitely avoid a beach in Utah.
Really?
Well, you're not
You
going to
didn't get
see
that one?
any sexy ladies in bikinis, that's for
Utah
sure. Have you ever
Beach,
seen
come
their
on.
bathing
Really?
suits?
Definitely avoid a beach in Utah because
Chuck, really? You fucking like Saving Private Ryan? Utah Beach. You didn't get that one?
I think that's a different beach that
Yeah,
we're talking about. Not,
still.
oh, you're talking about Utah Beach as opposed to
Yeah.
a beach in Utah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It was, as you say, a play
That's
on
why I
words.
said you should avoid Utah Beach.
It probably went over your head, you know, like most things.
What
at their normal height.
Utah Gold, Juno, and
Sword.
Thank you. And I've
Oh,
got a
wait,
qualification.
Juno,
I've got a qualification in World War II history. I should remember this shit.
Oh, yeah?
But I guess the older you get, the more you forget.
Yep.
Do you remember anything?
I try to forget things, so that's the point of my life I'm at.
Yeah, I'd like to forget some stuff as well.
Oh,
Like my
so
entire
when you
career,
get
essentially.
when you get to my age, that's when you desperately try to remember things. Going, oh shit, what year did that happen? What country?
Yeah,
was
drive
that?
people your age.
That's the capital of where? Oh, fuck.
You're
The
talking about
capital of where?
You can't wait. Did you say you can't? Did
Sorry?
you say you can't wait to be my age? Fuck off.
No, that's not going to happen for
I
a
can't
long
wait to be
time.
40. I'm excited.
40, it seems so long away.
You're
Every decade gets better. 8.
37?
Oh, I'm 37.
8.
Oh, 38.
I was born in 86.
Yeah, getting old
So
sucks.
86.
Let's ask Paracord Princess. Hey, Paracord Princess, getting old gets really sucks, doesn't it?
Who do you share a birthday with?
Who
You
do I
share a
share a birthday
birthday?
with?
Does anyone share a birthday with any stars? Anyone in Hollywood?
Oh, I think I
shall
do.
have a look.
I do.
Probably, but
I do. I think I share mine with Jennifer Aniston. I think.
That would be kind of cool.
I don't know. If I try to navigate away from the page, I end up dropping it. So
Well, you don't know.
Well, if you give me a social security number, I can have a look for you.
You damn it! Oh no, I was born in the same year as Jennifer Aniston, not the same. Chuck Berry,
Oh, that's cool.
Zac
I'm
Efron,
going November 8.
Stand By One, and that's about it for me. That's
I don't
terrible.
know a single one of these
Chuck
people.
Berry.
Oh, Timothée Chalamet.
Paracord, what date was that again?
November 8.
November 8th. November.
My birthday's just shared with the Olsen twins
Oh,
and Kat Dennings.
well, that's a 2 for 1.
I don't know who that is.
Kat Dennings is the girl from the Two Broke Girls show.
Oh,
Brunette
I
girl.
don't know who that
please tell me,
is.
please tell me it's the dark head with the
With the giant knockers, yeah.
No,
She's so funny. She
Oh, I've
is
seen her in something.
absolutely
What have I seen her in?
Fucking hilarious. I love that girl.
Oh, and apparently Chris Evans.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ooh.
That's what it says.
Hey,
I didn't know his
Chris
birthday
Evans
was on
isn't
that day, though.
bad.
There's worse people to
He's a
share a
bit of a piece
birthday
of shit
with.
as a person, though.
So Paracord, Alfred Woodard.
Oh, Alfie Woodard, yeah.
She's
That's cool.
Yep, she's famous. Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
cool.
You share a
Oh, he's mean to people. isn't he?
Parker Posey. Not sure. Who that-
Wait, is he the mean one? What's the name of the other one?
No, Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
Is that he mean to
I
people?
ain't got a fucking clue.
Yeah,
I
there-
love
there are
Gordon
two
Ramsay.
scripts. One's a piece of shit, one's alright. I can't remember.
Oh,
which one's which.
this makes sense. This makes sense. Paracord. Bram Stoker.
Oh, Tim Allen.
Wait a
That's
minute.
That is
I think
awesome.
I've been insulted.
Yes, it's also Tim Allen's birthday.
You share your birthday. In fact, the same year.
Oh no, I don't. Nah.
I share the same exact day as the Olsen twins and Kat Dennings. We were all born in the same year, too.
All right.
It was all June 13th, Friday. The
I was
13th.
born in the same year as Kylie Minogue and Jenna Aniston.
That's
But yeah. Paracord shares her exact birthday with Bram Stoker.
God.
Jennifer
mm.
Aniston does not
On the
look
same
her
day,
age.
on the same day in the same year. That's
I don't think anybody's buying that.
you look
But Chuck, who
good.
do you share
Paracord. It's
birthday
good-
with?
It's got to be said. It's got to be said.
Well, only I can
Come on,
age
Chuck.
Jennifer Aniston.
Give us yours as well.
I've done mine. Nobody in particular, to be fair, on mine.
What you got?
Hang on.
This is usually a fun game at parties.
Zac
Sometimes
Efron,
people are like, I don't know,
which really-
actually. I've never looked it up.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh, that's glorious.
That
is an awesome one. That's the best one so far by a million miles. That's better than Bram Stoker.
When was his birthday? Jean-Claude is November 8th.
18th of October.
Oh.
18th of October.
Okay, well then.
He is
I
fucking
don't
awesome.
recognize any other names. So Zac Efron, Jean-Claude,
Zac Efron.
Bristol
Zac
Palin.
Efron, huh? The High School Musical man himself.
Is that High School Musical?
Yeah, he was in that.
Yeah,
That was his big break.
Like horror thingy.
He's done a whole bunch of other stuff since then. Yeah, I
he's-
think he's trying to do more serious stuff now.
Yeah,
Oh, what the
I
fuck?
kind of like Zac Efron. He has come from that era.
Zac
where
Efron, yeah, he was in
the-
like high school when he did that.
he was
though.
the boy star, but
yeah,
yeah,
he's
he's
like
funny.
got to be going on 30 something now.
He's 37.
He's not that much younger than us. I don't think.
87.
So like, yeah, he's only a year younger than us. So
Yeah,
he
that's
just started doing serious
insane.
roles though the last like since his
Yeah, but
30s, really.
How can it be? How can he have done High School Musical and be 37? This just feels fucking weird.
Because he was like 25 when he did it.
All right. Yeah. Okay. That makes
All
me
the
feel
high
slightly
school kids
better.
in movies and TV shows are actually in their 20s.
Well,
None
but
of them are
I
like
don't watch
actually
them.
15.
Oh, one exception.
It's a
though.
running
Remember-
joke.
Do
Do you ever
remember
watch
that
people do
70s
like
show?
movie reviews on here and stuff? It's really funny. It's always a running joke with all the movie reviewers on here because they'll be like, and then here's a guy that's in high school, but he's actually 38.
What was the name in the guy in Beverly Hills? There was an actor.
Because there's
Fucking hell. Luke Perry.
There's
No,
been
wait.
quite a few
Was it Luke Perry?
older people that have played the younger child.
Yeah.
or the younger age.
Well, you don't want to
Luke
get
Perry
actual
was
high
15
school
years
kids
old.
because they can't work late. You have to have CPS and shit there for that.
Yeah, if you follow the rules.
Yeah.
And
So
it's
instead they
different
hire
in
like
the countries.
20 plus.
When they did that 70s show, I know that Mila Kunis, who played the part, she was 14.
Yeah, she lied about her age. She was supposed
Well,
to be
she didn't.
16.
She didn't lie. She
Yeah,
apparently
she
said,
did. She actually
No, she
even
said,
gave in
"I'm
fake
turning
ID.
No, she apparently also said, "I'm turning 18."
Yeah.
Well, at some point she did. I mean,
Well, I was going to say,
Yeah,
if
but-
you're 14, eventually. you
Well,
go
she got
turn
caught
18, so-
because her family was putting on like a 16th birthday party for her like 2 years later. So they like contacted everybody and they were like, hey, it's Mila's 16th, like sweet 16. And everyone was like, I thought she's going on 18. Like, what the fuck? So then she had to be like, yeah, sorry guys. I'm just turning 16 now. I was actually 14. And
I used to really like that show when I was a kid. That was just funny.
yeah, it got ruined by all the Scientology.
Yeah, I didn't even like hear about that until
I can
10
still
years
watch
after.
the show and I cover cults. Like that's what I do, but I could still watch the show and detach. You don't have to like hate a show just because the actors did something later on in their life. You could still enjoy the show.
That
I
reminds
can
me.
to a point if it's
That
not
reminds
like
me.
current.
That reminds me, Queen.
Uh-huh.
Queen, Robin, shut the fuck up. Queen.
No.
That email I sent you about that patch, is that your bag? Is that something you might dive into? I just out of curiosity.
Yeah, maybe.
Why
do you want to do it
I
with
thought
me?
it was interesting. I thought it was interesting.
Do you want to do it with me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can go back into that video and learn some of the science about it, and yeah, we can do that.
All right, we can do that in the new year.
I just wasn't sure if it was your bag because I don't think it's a scam per se, but I think it's a misrepresentation or it's a misunderstanding on the other people's part that it does this, but yeah, no, it doesn't. It just doesn't.
Same thing though.
Yeah,
Still kind of is a scam.
I think
Because they're
so.
misrepresenting it.
And then changing your website and deleting this and deleting that, and
Yeah, it's
I'm actually
iffy.
curious.
I just thought
I talk about a lot of products that like are pseudoscience that claim that they like cure things, you know, but they don't actually cure anything. It's
Yeah, I'm
just
annoyed
like
by
jelly juice, you know,
I
stuff
never
like
heard of
jelly
that.
juice. Everyone knows what jelly juice
What
is
on earth
usually.
is jelly juice?
I haven't got a Scooby.
You don't know?
Chili juices. I haven't got a
Oh my
Scooby-Doo.
god! How do you not know what jelly juice is?
I'm not
I suspect it's
paracord.
not-
Jilly is a
You know what-
guru on here that ended up going on Dr. Phil eventually with Jeff Holiday. Is one of my favorite creators on here. But she basically made this like cabbage juice. It was like cabbage and a bunch of other just random ass ingredients thrown together. And she got people to like buy this juice and then drink it. And she told people that it like cured cancer and AIDS. And like just think of something and it cured it. You know what I mean?
So it was
And
like
she made like a
medicine.
shit ton of money off of it.
I can't do with the I can't do with the curing things. I can cope with it will help you with, or it may assist you with.
It will heal
or-
you.
Well, that's legal.
I just,
You're allowed to say like can aid in
Aid,
and all that stuff. You're not allowed to say that it can cure anything because then it has to be approved by the Food and Drug Administration.
What if I said it could cure you?
Still, as soon as
I
you
mean,
say
it
the word
could.
cure,
no,
it's
as
the
soon-
word
Alright.
cure.
yeah,
It
it's the
could
word.
completely heal you from all ailments. How about that?
Then you have the word heal.
Oh, can I not say heal?
No,
No, you can't say cure,
Okay.
heal, mend. They have like a whole list of them.
What if I spell heal with 2 E instead of E?
No, it still won't fly. with
Honestly,
that
though,
see.
Yeah, it's
you
not
It
should
gonna
doesn't
fly.
make any sense.
Could heal
It's
you.
not gonna fly. Yeah, I can heal you. What?
I can stomp
What
on
have my
you.
foot? What have my foot got to
kick
do
you
with
in the
any of
face.
this?
Like
What
what?
the hell?
It's got violence suddenly.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, no,
stomp-
they're really strict about that kind of thing, right? Because
Yeah.
But then again, that none of that applies to me because I'm not
the
American.
closest you can get is like a supplement saying that they can aid in, and then a word like relaxation, for example.
Or
Like this
benefit.
essential oil can aid in your relaxation. That's
Or
like
it
the
will-
I'll
closest
just-
you
it will
can get.
benefit
I'll
you.
do it over here and just market it online. Simple.
And let's see how quickly Scandinavia just shuts you down like a bitch.
Not really. They're
Is
really
that where
lax
you are?
about
I don't know their laws.
Yeah.
They're really lax about dealing with that kind of stuff.
They're probably a little more lax there.
Yes, but YouTube isn't. The second
No,
you put it on
YouTube.
I wouldn't market it on my
YouTubers go,
YouTube. I would use yours.
Yeah, but do you know what? YouTube pissed me off because I had to stop covering like a bunch of stuff during the COVID time because I was like trying to cover all of the shit that they were saying was going to cure it. And then YouTube kept flagging me for medical misinformation. And I was like, excuse me, I'm speaking out about the medical misinformation, YouTube.
Yeah,
What
they
the
do.
fuck? So I had to like reel that in a lot.
That's why I have 3 rules: no politics, no religion, no COVID.
God, COVID.
See, you can talk about COVID, like you can mention the word, but
You
just
can
can't be
can
talking about
mention, but
cures or anything.
But the problem is when you have a panel like this, well, not a panel like this because I've actually got sensible people here on a panel. But
No,
when
I know
you-
what you mean.
But when you have a panel and then they start going,
Chuck,
"Well,
I've seen some panels.
you know,
I've seen some panels, Chuck.
you know, it does this and it does this, and don't forget 5G." And I'm going, "Oh, fuck's sake!"
Oh yeah, the 5G radiation.
So
That's
know,
what
you
the
just have to-
vaccines use to control your mind.
By the way, there's one in the post to you soon. It'll be with you very soon. Merry Christmas, by the way. Just pop it in. Gotcha.
Oh
Chuck,
my.
how would you feel about joining me in a small venture called Mr. Nobody's Magical Kiwi Squeezings?
It sounded very sexual for like a product or company name. I need
Yes,
to know more.
Is
Is it like Adam and Eve or?
Oh, it amplifies, your stamina for sexual purposes. It also regrows your hair and literally makes you more attractive in every single way.
Wow.
Nice.
So you've just basically developed a drug
It also solves
targeting
world hunger.
me.
I forgot about that.
That's exactly what you've just done.
I've got
Yeah,
one.
Robon forgot about making you taller too.
No, it doesn't do that. That's
Oh,
impossible.
it doesn't do that? Okay.
No, that's impossible. Can't be done. Some people just have to, live with the
Paracord?
pygmies.
I'm 5'8.5". I'm 176
Yes, you're
centimeters.
very tall, Chuck. Very tall. Yes, yes.
It's tall enough. In 1997,
Make
it
sure
was,
you wear your flag when you get there.
it was good enough for me to join the police force. Okay, so let's get over that.
Was
it's
it
an
always
official-
good enough to join the police force? Or
It's an
was that
official
like-
height. Yeah, but not in.
It is an
1998.
official height. I give you that. It is an official height. It's just
Back
very
in
low.
1998, it was.
How about in '88?
In 88, oh god, you would have to be
Normal sized.
80.
I got an ad for you, Chuck.
88 would have been. I think 88 was 6'2".
Yeah, that's about it. That's normal.
It was about 6'2".
No, 6'2" is too tall.
No. Originally, to join the British police force, you had to be 6'6". There was no shakes about it,
That's
and
quite
that
good.
lasted for years.
I don't know.
years
I respect
and
that.
years. It dropped to 6'2". Then it dropped to 6 foot. Then it dropped to 5'10", And then I think they refused to drop it to 5'8". So they says we're going to drop it to 5'8.5".
Oh.
And that's where I was about to say I stepped in, using the word loosely. That's
On your stilts. But you can actually say that they really, literally lowered their standards.
Oh, well, they have. They have girls.
Oh.
They have females
Oh.
who have joined the police force that are 5'2" and even 5 foot. So there is no height standard.
Yay!
So you're saying that they've lowered themselves to
No, I
hire
didn't
women.
say they had
So
lowered
clearly you're against women.
themselves. I said they have lowered the standard of height.
It is now the official policy of Chuck Cheese.
No.
All right,
Chuck,
fine.
share screen. I have a product for you.
What have you got for me?
Is it Mr. Nobody's Magical Kiwi Squeezins?
Oh.
Going
can pre-order those, by the way.
trick-or-treating, walking around in those shoes can get your feet smelly and her feet smelly too. Before you take off those costumes and end up in the bedroom, try Fantasia Foot Fetish Spray. Brought to you by the same people who brought to you Tiny Digger Condoms, trademarked, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand. No more smelly feet after you trick or treat. Now you can enjoy her feet like every other night, even after all that walking around and getting sweaty, Betty.
Hey!
Located at all the same locations as Tiny Digger Condoms, trademarked, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand. Get Fantasia Foot Fetish Spray. On sale now until November 2nd. Use code FEETTREAT for 20% off at checkout. Join our email list to receive a coupon for in-store purchase. Details are not down below.
Did you get that?
Important question. Wouldn't someone who's
Did you
into
get that?
foot fetish be into foot sweat and all that stuff?
Oh,
As
there's
well?
a story behind that ad. All of my ads have to do with drama.
All right.
I
Yeah,
had
imagine it
somebody
was related
actually
to that
harassed
guy.
me for like 2 years to let me sell him my feet pics for $200.
Oh.
What, like pictures of your feet?
Yeah.
Shit.
But then he would also like randomly get drunk and then like write me at 2 in the morning and be like, "Can I wank to your feet?" And I'd be like, no.
Listen, give me his number. I'll be happy to sell him a picture of my feet for $200. That's perfectly fine with me.
I don't think he wants to see a picture of the feet of the Londoner werewolf when he wakes up.
I mean,
No.
I don't really want to shave them, but I suppose I could. Do I need to paint my nails as well?
One question I
Probably
did
a bit
want to
bigger
ask,
as well.
I did miss your live stream. Are you on Ash's naughty list? Am I on that Ash naughty list?
Probably.
Okay.
Who's Ash?
Apparently, it's everyone that comes to my live streams now, Chuck. He's a con artist that I
He's a
cover.
massive con artist.
He stole
I don't know those
$108
people.
million.
Oh, fucking hell. That's awesome. I want to do that.
Well, all you need to do is design.
And we got the perfect group for you to start with.
So sign up to OnPassive. Go to queenofkarma.com / OnPassive. Sign up there, and we'll get you signed up. Beautiful. So Ash has developed some incredible AI technology, which is coming soon. Okay, it's coming very, very soon.
Since 2018.
The business was started in 2018. Okay, but you need to buy in now, or buy in 2018, 2019, 2020, 2022, 2020. Buy in now. The technology is coming really, really soon, but buy in now. Buy in because
Well,
it's coming.
I don't see anything wrong with that argument. I mean, clearly, with such credibility and such a good argument. I mean,
Yeah, he's going to take over the world.
It's
He's
coming.
going to take over big corporate America, He's going to make it so that people do business for love instead of money.
Do you mean
And
American
he's going to save
corporation?
all of humanity.
Oh yeah, well, true. That's the American corporation. Yes, no, he's going to save humanity. All right.
No, the world's
And how is he
corporation,
gonna
not
do
just
this?
America. Not just America. He's also
Oh,
in
the
South
world corporation.
Africa. He is also in India. He
in
is also
India.
in Canada. He's in
Queen.
Australia. He's in the UK.
How does he propose to do this?
It's
No,
a done deal.
He
True,
probably
I-
needs
yeah,
my
oh,
help.
You
I
shouldn't
reckon.
need to ask questions like that, Paracord. You should just trust us.
You should just trust and believe. It's a done deal.
Just trust.
He said he would do it
Because-
or die.
Because as
Wow,
Ash
that's
says, because as Ash
He does
says,
it with his products. Everyone in the world will sign up to his company.
I am your friend.
That's right.
Queen, are you familiar with Earth 2? Does that mean anything to you?
Am I familiar with what? Sorry?
Oh,
Earth
2. I've heard of that.
No.
It was a movie, wasn't it, with John Saxon?
No, it's a massive scam. What it is essentially is they have a copy of Google Maps, which they divided into squares, and you can buy the squares with real money, and people are doing that, and then attempt to sell it for more money than you bought it.
Oh,
So
wow.
it's like an NFT but more retarded.
Oh,
And
okay.
they want to make this. They essentially claim that this will be a virtual reality and be a complete game and everything. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. And they've been doing this now for, I think, close to 10 years. And there is
it's been
like a
going a while.
knockoff for that with the moon as well.
It has
So,
been
I
going
mean,
quite a wee while.
Yeah, and people buy this for up to $100,000 for like a tiny
Jesus
square
Christ.
on a map, and then they go, "I wonder why I can't sell this." And you have like it's essentially like a crypto scam, or as close to as
I was
like
going to say, yeah.
yeah, it's like a crypto scam but not anonymous. So it's more stupid.
Well, yeah, because even crypto scams technically aren't anonymous. I mean,
Yeah,
like the Hawk Tua girl, like you can see their entire wallet.
honestly,
that's how she got
I
caught.
thought that was funny.
That was
You could tell
hilarious.
Yeah, how if you're actually stupid enough to
We
to
did
buy,
that the other day,
yes,
didn't
yeah, you deserve to lose the money.
Yeah, but like the cryptocurrency wallets are public. So
Yeah.
like I don't even know why people try to scam with them. I'm like, we can see you.
Yeah, especially when you attach your entire face to it. It's kind of
Right?
It's not difficult to figure out who it is. And I mean, there's like was a Dogecoin, which is I just find it funny, but
Wait,
yeah.
isn't he getting sued for that now though?
Dogecoin? I don't
Yeah, I'm
think
pretty
so.
sure Elon Musk is getting sued right now.
Oh, but that's not Elon's coin. That's been around for like ages.
What is he getting sued for?
Oh, a lot of things, I imagine. Probably a lot of insider trading amongst
I
other
need to
things.
double check this now.
That's actually something that annoys me.
I
the
think
entire
I
Elon Musk
think
cult.
I've been scammed. I think I've been scammed slightly.
No, you've been scammed quite
maybe
heavily.
Sort of slightly. Look, when Bosley died, my dog.
Oh, sorry.
You've got Name a Star. There's a website there called Name a Star,
Yeah.
and I named a star after Bosley, and it's just a fucking light in the sky, but it just looks good. And I also named a star after ex-Mrs. Chuck for her 40th birthday, and I probably got scammed there. But I also need to get scammed again willingly for Charlie. I need to save the money to buy a star for Charlie, but yeah, I need my family to be up there. Ex-Mrs. Chuck and Bosley and Charlie. So if I get scammed for, I think it's about $40, $50.
I mean, it's
I'll do it.
technically not a scam. It's just that it's not recognized by the scientific community.
No, of course it's not. Because every star is named scientifically and it's assigned.
Not necessarily, though. I mean,
Not
they
all of
use
them, just the
scientific
ones we
names for
found.
it.
Well, it's also not every star, every planet, and every.
It's probably mostly stars, though, because we can't properly see the planets. Not easily, anyway. It's a lot easier to see the stars.
But I think it's more comfort food at the end of the day. When Xmas
Are
is
you
chucked,
atheist or do you believe?
me, I'm a fucking atheist. Absolutely 100% atheist. You know.
And that's your God-given right, Chuck.
No,
Thank
I was
you,
just wondering if it had something to do with the belief, wanting to put like your family up in the stars, or if it was what you were doing instead of having a belief. I'm also atheist, so that's
in the stars, because
I was wondering
if somebody drops one piece of information, one piece of evidence, one piece of proof, one piece of actual tangible, researchable, undeniable piece of evidence, that I'm not going to say God, but a God exists.
No, the God.
Then I'll look into it.
The existence of raspberries.
But you know,
they're fantastic. That itself proves that there is a God.
What, the raspberries?
Yeah, because they're fucking awesome.
Okay. Well, first of all, I don't eat fruit, so
it's not a fruit.
That a raspberry is a fruit. It's got
so.
seeds.
Raspberries are fruits.
Raspberries are fruit because raspberries have seeds, so raspberry is a fruit.
So are tomatoes.
Yeah, tomatoes are on there.
Ooh.
So do you eat fruit?
Tomato, vegetable, fruit.
What's a tomato?
It's always
Tomato's a fruit, tomato's a vegetable.
Zing!
That could be the settlement for the argument.
Queen of Hearts for the win.
That could be the absolute definitive argument for tomato, fruit, vegetable, is because if it's a tomato, then it's a vegetable. If it's a tomato, then it's a fruit. That could be the difference. We should make a video on that.
Write that down.
Eat strawberries.
Strawberries, fruit, pips.
I love strawberries.
Fucking hell.
Not as much as
a lot of
raspberries.
strawberries in this house.
Actually, I don't. But the worst thing about me is I don't eat fruit. I cannot physically eat a fruit. But if you was to throw,
we'll make a smoothie.
A strawberry and a berry.
And another berry. Chuck doesn't even know the fruit.
Some other berries. Yeah.
He's like, you know, strawberry. The berries. All the berries. Just throw them all.
Just berries. And
banana.
an egg.
Maybe a kiwi in there.
Yeah, and some kiwi.
That'd be good.
And blend it up. Then
you're gonna blend the kiwi? That's animal cruelty.
You're gotta put some yogurt or something in there with some ice cream.
Yeah, and do yogurt. Yeah, I don't mind yogurt.
A little bit of yogurt, a little bit of ice cream, a little bit of granola. There you go. Do that.
It'll work. But actually give me a strawberry, a blueberry, a blackberry.
An apple?
No, fuck apples.
Oh, God. Apple.
Apples, if they're in a pie or something like that, then it's alright.
I don't like apple pie. I hate cooked apples, but I love like raw apples.
Oh, fuck. Other way around. I hate raw apples.
Complete opposite to me.
Apple cider.
No.
That is the complete opposite to me. I can't. I
hate.
Once upon a time, I grabbed an apple.
Yeah.
And I peeled it because I thought it was the skin. I thought that was the problem. I thought it was the skin.
Yeah.
So peeled it completely, chopped it up, took out the pips inside, and bit it. And I went, And I just
How do you feel
threw
about
up.
pears?
Oh,
Same thing. Oh, pears are worse.
pears.
Pears are
I
worse.
like pears.
Because
Pears
I
are
like
worse than
pears. I
apples.
can't deal with apples, but I like pears. So that's
I
good.
like
But
apples.
I,
and
ha-
pears.
I hate cooked pears. So it's exactly the opposite to apples for me.
But you give me an apple pie.
I'd rather have pear crumble than apple crumble.
I don't
I'd
think
probably
I've
eat
had
a cooked
crumble.
pear before a cooked
Pear
apple.
crumble's not a real thing.
Well, I just invented it, so there you go.
Well, I mean, if you have a pear and it
You
crumbles,
must,
I mean,
you must live in Canada. Seriously, because pear crumble.
oh yeah. Do you have maple crumbles?
Yeah. Maple crumble. Why can't you have
Is
pear
that a thing?
crumble?
You can't have maple crumble.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
we do.
Canada. I have no idea.
Peach cobbler.
Yeah, peach cobbler. It's
I
the
knew that
same. You
cobbler.
just have like pear cobbler. That's basically what it would be.
How about the kiwi cobbler? I
I don't
think
know
that
if that
sounds really
works as
good.
much.
You
I would like
can't
that.
kill. You can't
I don't know
kill
if you
a
can cook a
kiwi to
kiwi
make a
the same.
cobbler. Do you know how many,
Listen,
how many kiwis you'd have
we're
to
gonna
kill
be
to make a
squeezing
cobbler?
them and marketing it to people, so you have to deal with it at some
Yeah, well,
point. Yeah.
kiwis aren't the bird, Chuck.
Well, that's what Robin thinks constantly.
Well, the thing is, everything in New Zealand, which doesn't really exist anyway, runs on
Technically,
kiwi.
being in New Zealand, you're a kiwi.
Maybe he's actually like sort of a skin suit, and there are kiwis inside of him doing all the motions and all that. So you're in fact a you're like 6,500 kiwis in a chuck.
6,500 kiwis in a chuck. 6,500 kiwis. Take one down and pass it around.
Not at all.
The longest.
There are no spinning wheels inside of me. What's so?
See, that's why you need the Fantasia foot spray.
So ever. That's really
a lot of feet.
Come on.
Could be worse. Imagine if you're Australian, 6,500 fucking kangaroos in you. That'd be kind of cramped, wouldn't it?
You literally need half a kangaroo.
I want to see kangaroos. Do they just walk around there?
Yeah, I think like it's.
Do you ever watch a kangaroo?
Hop around in the cities.
Sort of dependent. It's they group together and then they forage. They are sort of a pest in certain areas.
Yeah.
We had them. I wish I'd have recorded this. When we first moved into our house in Perth, it was a new development and it was expanding, but at the back of our sort of development was a sort of bush area and a little bit of forest and a little bit of hills. And we used to take both dogs, Bosley and Charlie, out for walks. And Charlie was a lot younger then. Charlie was he was only how old was it? 4 or 5 years old. And
so he's still a puppy.
So we'd sort of go into the forest area and we'd walk and we'd let them off and they do what they do, you know, they sniff all this. Charlie, the one day, and you can't control this. You know how you can train dogs to do this and do that and do the other. You can't train a dog not to chase a kangaroo. You can't do it. You physically cannot do it. So we're walking through and we're coming back out of the walk and just coming back across this sort of foresty, wooded area. These kangaroos were just going across. Charlie saw it. Gone. Absolutely gone. He wanted a kangaroo.
Yeah.
About 10 minutes later, he comes running back with this kangaroo bouncing behind him.
Oh no. They switched.
And
the tables have turned.
And we sort of went. Amory and I did our best, and we just sort of waved and went, "Rah!" And the kangaroo just turned around and sort of bounced back up. And we looked at
Give him a
Charlie.
smack in the face.
Well, we could have done that, but Charlie looked at me and went, "Fuck, thanks for that," because you know I got so close. I really
Well, they do kill dogs.
I got so close, but then the bastard turned around and came back at me and went,
Yeah.
"Really?"
Well, they're
Yeah,
big,
drowned
aren't they?
dogs.
And they're huge.
Yeah,
Trust
they're
me.
big.
Oh,
Is it the red kangaroo?
doesn't matter what fucking color. Are you being racist?
No, but I
now?
mean the
Are you being
breed.
racist? Are you,
Well,
are you-
no,
are
I'm
you-
speciesist.
I'm
Species.
no, I'm doing reverse psychology on you. you
Listen,
bastard.
listen.
I think you're being racist.
You're not supposed to
Red
tell
I
me.
haven't been accused of hating people who are red for days. So I mean that's not possible.
bastard.
Look, you broke
It's
Chuck.
better than the drink.
For at least 2 days, I haven't been accused of that. Oh,
Well, I haven't.
for at least 2 days.
Well, yeah.
Go on, Paracord.
Actually correct.
What were you about to say, darling? I think I've got the.
I told Rabani broke you
Somebody's broke me.
when you were choking there for a bit, you know.
Yeah, that's it's all good. I'll get over it.
You should
Um,
try
by the way,
Mr.
you can just-
Nobody's
you
magical
can just
kiwi
call him
squeeze
Robin.
since it's also good for choking.
You can just call him Robin, or Robin is Swedish for Robin. So you just call
Swedish,
him-
I also
Go for it.
respond to the
Oh,
God
do it.
Emperor.
Do it. Please do it. Please do what you're about to do. Please, Swedish chef. Please do.
Who, me?
Paracord, do the Swedish chef thing.
Oh.
I
Hongy, hongy, hongy.
Sounds nothing like Swedish.
That
Probably
was-
nothing like.
that was
The thing is, it's Norwegian. That's
was
why
about
it
the-
annoys me so much. That is the what you call the vocal
Swedish chef.
structure, the pitch and rhythm of Norwegian, not Swedish. And the thing
Sorry.
about Norwegians is, well, they don't understand anything.
Did you say Norwegians don't understand anything? That's
Yeah, that's like common knowledge in all of Sweden
I,
and most other
No.
places, I imagine. Not in Norway.
Well, now
though,
talk
because
about
it's just-
racist, really.
No, they're not really a race. They're more like. I'm trying not to say vermin.
Oh,
Nah, you shouldn't be mean to Norwegians. They don't know any
I
better.
don't know anyone from there.
They probably don't know they're from there if they're from Norway anyway. So
oh man,
Would they be
you are-
embarrassed?
You are terrible.
what?
really?
Listen,
He's
Name one
really
single
terrible.
thing that Norwegians are actually good at. Just one single thing.
Oh, invading England?
That was Danish, but yeah, sure.
No, the Norwegians were there
Danes.
as well.
No, they were Danes. There were some cross-colonization from Denmark via Norway to England, but they were Danes, I assure you.
Pretty sure the
No, they were Danes.
Nords.
They were Danes.
Okay. Well, the Nords built amazing boats.
They
That's
did,
all you
sort
got?
of they did sort of colonize Iceland, I suppose, but that was more like they sent the rejects to live in Iceland. So I wouldn't. It's like UK with Australia, really. I'm not sure colonizing is the appropriate term.
Right. Okay, you're a bad bunch. Right. Off you fuck. off you fuck.
Yeah, it
Here
was
we go.
kind of like that.
Yeah, we're gonna.
No, they are great at not working, I have to say. Fantastic at not work. Yeah, they are the laziest people you ever meet.
Why do they make
Listen,
no money then?
Oil. Fuck tons of oil. That's how they make the money. Basically, I got offered a job as a daycare teacher in Oslo.
You got.
I
offered
do
a
not
fucking
speak
job. That would be
Norwegian.
the day.
I do not speak Norwegian, but I was given about $300 more a month than the Norwegians who work there simply for being Swedish. Because they're shit workers. And it was just assumed that I would be a better worker.
Oh, so because you're Swedish, you're superior to the
Yes.
Norwegians. That's what you're saying. That you
Yes.
are way superior to Norwegians.
Yep. Well, to everyone really, but yeah, Norwegians as well. It's my humility that really makes me so.
Yeah, your humility is just like.
That was actually that was a pickup line I heard in the taxi like 10 years
Okay,
ago.
all right. Well, we'll skip
It
over
was
that
so
one.
fun.
Let's
No, it
skip
was
over
so
that one
funny.
because that probably never existed unless you've got it on camera.
Well,
Thanks.
I don't say it worked, but it was fucking funny. Where he basically went, the thing that makes me so much better than everyone else, it's my humility. And he was so dead serious when he said it. It was glorious. He was kind of drunk as well, to be honest.
There is the eclipse of the problem. We've just reached the height of the problem. I think you're just talking shit. No,
You have
I love you, Robin.
no
I love
idea
you, Robin,
how fucking retarded people are in the
find
taxi.
my kangaroo. I can't find my kangaroo.
You can't find your
Oh,
kangaroo?
it's not on this hard drive. That's why it's on a different hard drive. All right, so we're gonna have to dig this clip out now. And this is how and why I get my
What clip are
streams
you doing?
fucked up. Okay, here we
What
go.
are we watching?
No, I'm the kangaroo fight.
Oh.
Oh, the knockout punch thingy.
Yeah, the man
it's funny.
defends dog.
Yeah.
Man.
I think if just man versus
defends-
kangaroo works.
Man defends dog from kangaroo. Ah, that's the one. Oh fuck! Here it is. Ah fuck yeah! Ah fuck yeah!
Apparently, some people got
Sorry,
pissy
I
over
went.
it.
I went all Australian. I went all Australian then. Yeah, fuck. Now here we go. Right, it's fucking cue this fucking
Aren't
thing
you
up.
supposed to be talking about knives?
Nah, fuck nah. Oh nah. This is a fucking knife.
Let's go.
Right. So the kangaroo here has grabbed hold of the dog. This is the dog's owner. Dog's owner, not happy. Dog, kangaroo. I've taken them. Here we go. This is the one without. Let go of my fucking dog, mate. Fucking fuck off. Oi. Fuck off. Dogs, get in the fucking truck, mate. Get in the fucking truck. Oh, don't you get out of here, you fucking little wimp.
Oh, I fucking love that clip.
Hunting and fishing's epic 100k summer giveaway.
You have
So
horrible lads.
That's what happened in that clip. Sometimes you do not fuck with kangaroos, but sometimes you just give them a little tap. There is another.
Yeah, no, someone
there is
doesn't
another
listen to you,
video
punch them in the
about
mouth.
Two kangaroos fighting in a cul-de-sac.
I'm sorry, what?
Kangaroos.
Is that sort of like Australian bullfighting or something?
I've gone all Australian, mate. I can't stop talking Australian. What the fuck?
Crikey, Mike.
Kangaroo fucking creaky blinder, mate. Fucking what the?
Oh, what's his name?
Jesus.
The nature guy who got killed.
Steve.
I can't for the life of me remember his name.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I saw a video on the other day.
I'm googling.
Steve Irwin.
Ah, yes, Steve Irwin. Did you see like
Kangaroo fighting.
at the anniversary of his death like 5 years ago? Apparently, Peter made the whole "ha ha, he died, that's funny" kind of thing, because he was
Who did that?
harassing an innocent Peter, of course. Who else? Because he was
who
harassing an
Peter?
innocent stingray who was just minding his business. I believe that's a direct quote. And basically, people got infuriated with them and utterly obliterated them. Yeah, sent them a message
Now-
that would involve, giving mouth to mouth on that stingray, amongst other things. Preferably for a long time underwater. Yeah, I don't like them very much.
He fight. Fucking. It's a Creaky Blinder video. Kangaroos fighting in a cul-de-sac. Oh, this one or this one? It's not even that one. How many? Oh, this one. This one. This is the one. Ah, fuck. Well, this video all of a sudden did not get monetized. I can't believe you do this to me, guys. We have a chat, we get into depth, and then we talk about it, and then I find videos, and then I get penalized. But watch this anyway.
Yeah, we should also
Maybe
play
you think
some
of a
music
quirky,
on by
fun
Disney.
arcade kangaroo. Or perhaps it's a loving image from Winnie the Pooh of sweet Mama Kangaroo.
Oh, this is the best. This is from Local 12 News. And
What happened to
in America.
Kangaroo?
And I don't know where it's talking from.
fawning over the little Roo in her pouch. Well, I'm going to ruin those images for you. Have you seen this video? It's been going wild online the last few days from some seemingly harmless neighborhood in Central Coast Australia, perhaps in the middle of a cul-de-sac. A couple of kangaroos are going all Fight Club. Though most of us know these marsupials can throw a punch.
First rule of Fight Club?
No, especially violent creatures.
Yeah, they're breaking
So,
nothing to.
during mating season,
They tank it.
that always the way. The original video, by the way, has more than 2 million views since September 30th. Whoa!
Can you imagine looking out your window and seeing that?
It's a total guy fight though too. 'Cause it's like, come on, you want to do this?
Jumping
thing?
around, lots of jumping.
Yeah.
One can fight, and the other one's afraid.
A little bit of that. A little bit of that.
I do hate to say this about Americans, which I really do hate to say this about Americans, but you are so fucking simple. You don't understand what's happening on the other side of the fucking world.
Who are you talking to? Who's
they are too
He's
They are
talking
two
about everyone living
marsupials
on the
that
North
are-
American continent.
He's basically talking about everybody north of the equator. And they don't know how to kick. They do know how to kick. What they do is they balance on their tails, which weighs...
I don't ever remember saying that they don't know how to kick.
Oh, well, he did. Little Mr. Smiley here with his blue tie. It's a shocking blue tie.
I'm
as
not
well,
wearing
by
a
the way.
blue tie.
Yeah, it's a blue tie. Should we play that again? Because
Perhaps it's a loving image from Winnie the Pooh of sweet Mama Kanga fawning over
Video.
the little Roo in her pouch. Well, I'm going to ruin those images for you.
sorry,
Have you
hang on.
seen this?
hang on. Let's listen to this
Loving
fucking
image from
fuck-knuckle
Winnie the
again.
Pooh of sweet Mama Kanga fawning over the little Roo in her pouch. Well, I'm going to ruin those images for you.
It's not a brew. It's fucking hell. Did
You're
you
not
actually
so
do
rude.
some research for? Did you actually do some research for this
No.
clip?
They never do any research for anything. I can bet. Everything on it.
outside of America, no.
I don't
because
think they do
they-
good stuff in America either, to be honest. Not these sort of
Well,
news
they-
stations.
Well, that's true. But okay. So when a female kangaroo has a baby, it's called a joey. The joey lives in the pouch. That's where it suckles from. That's where it grows from. That's where it develops from. The brew.
They're calling it that because of Kangaroo from Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, but the brew.
Yeah, because Kangaroo's the mom and Roo's the baby. So he said, you know the sweet image that you get from Winnie the Pooh of the Kanga and her sweet little Roo?
Yeah, the kangaroo. He's saying the word brew.
Oh, no.
Well,
Yeah.
they're brewing the kangaroo, in the pouch, kind of.
Yeah.
Kanga fawning over the little Roo in her pouch. Well, I'm going to
Brew.
ruin those images for you. Have you seen this video? It's been going wild online the last few days from some seemingly harmless neighborhood in Central Coast Australia, perhaps in the middle of a cul-de-sac. A couple of kangaroos are going all Fight Club. Though most of us know these marsupials can throw a punch and even a kick, they're not really known as especially violent creatures. These scuffles can apparently happen during mating season.
Yeah, they are.
Ain't that always the way? The original video, by the way, has more than 2 million views since September 30th.
Whoa. Can you imagine looking out your window and seeing that?
It's a total guy fight, though, too. 'Cause it's like, come on. You want to do this
Jumping
thing?
around, left, jumping. What is it?
Also,
The
how do you know
thing
it's
is-
a guy fight?
I mean, they are guys, typically.
Typically, but how do you
Yeah, the
know
ones who fight.
how do you know that's not a female Roo defending?
Against the male, different sizes, aren't they?
No, they're pretty much the same size.
I thought the males were about like 20% bigger or something.
Yep.
Huh.
Nope. So if she's produced a little Roo or
A kid.
kid or a puppy or a fucking sorry, it's just annoying me.
And then the marsupials. What the marsupials call the young.
Anyway, it might not necessarily be a male and male on male. Ooh, little bit of male on male action. It could
Hey,
be
a la
the
chili.
female defending the local fucking things that she's popped out and she's just defending because she's hidden them because the male's coming around and stalking them. So she needs to go to the local police local police station and file a restraining order against Mr. Roo. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, all marsupial youngs are called joeys, not just kangaroos. Did not know that.
Oh, Joey's. Interesting. All of them?
What?
By the way, you know how
koalas called joeys? No, koalas not called joeys.
Joey.
Yeah, koalas are young koalas are also called joeys. All marsupials.
I didn't know that.
No, I didn't either. I just read it.
I
just
did not know that.
According to the San Diego Zoo, that is, and that sounds legit enough to me.
That's wow. If
No,
that's
you're right.
If that's your
You're right.
citation,
Kangaroo, koala, wallaby, wombat, Tasmanian devil, possum, bilby. They're all Joeys.
I did not know that. I lived there for 10 fucking years and I did not know.
Wait, wait.
Yeah, all
Does this mean-
marsupials.
Does that mean that we're dead naming them by calling them Joey?
I don't know.
Just checking.
No comment.
Yeah,
don't
I guess
wanna go
even
there, huh?
koalas
No comment.
are called Joeys.
But it's just no disrespect to any Americans that are watching.
There is one, I believe.
There is one. But they're just going, this is what we know. He hasn't done his fucking research. I mean,
Come on, Americans. They're going to take that.
A little bit of that. Yeah.
Wow.
I have 12 emails, 30 messages, and a proposal due by 10. How am I already underwater?
I'm in the same
Again,
boat.
no,
I'm in an actual boat.
I thought
Why
Grammarly
are
just
no-
fixed grammar. They make boats now?
It's more of a metaphorical
on
boat.
just certain things. Why they're so ignorant on the rest of the world?
People in the
just
US
confuses
don't
me.
learn
It
about
kind
the
of-
rest of the world.
I suspect it's leftover from their
Because the
isolationist
world-
period in the early 1900s.
They just have their own
Because the
propaganda
world-
pumped up to them constantly in the US.
because the world is America. Let's face facts. The
One thing
second
that has
the
always annoyed me is
second-
American history.
The second that 1462 dropped, Christopher Columbus went, boom, shakalaka. This is America. That's it. It just
I'm not sure he
went-
said it like that.
no. Oh no,
Is Boom Shakalaka a direct quote from the history book?
Yeah, I mean, I can just envision him standing on the rock there, oh, boom,
Absolutely.
shakalaka.
If you go into Britannica edition 16.42.96.4678 in fact blah, 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 blah.
And that's where they named the boom shakalaka thing.
No, in fact Patrick not Patrick Stewart, Captain Picard says the
He said Boom
exact-
Shakalaka?
He said no. He said the exact coordinates.
Did he discover America?
And then said Boom Shakalaka.
Yeah, I think that
No.
was it, probably. We're writing the history here. Come on.
He gave us the most precise star date to all of this, and here it is.
Captain's log. Stardate 459.4494.46071.46071.41.46071.173467321.476 Charlie 32
So Captain Picard gave us the most precise coordinates.
Yeah.
Captain's Starlog, the most precise. So no, that's what I was just saying. He's just, oh god, I'm losing the argument here, aren't I? Oh, okay.
You had an argument?
I was like, wait, what was the argument? Oh yeah,
No,
Boom
I'm just-
Shakalaka, whatever.
Boom shakalaka,
Yes.
yeah.
So Christopher Columbus landed on Manhattan, planted the flag of Morocco, and declared boom chakalaka.
Okay, you listen to Captain Picard's longest vlog. Got it. That was a good history lesson. A+.
Oh yeah,
Thank
and
you.
his
Will there be a
lead
quiz?
ship was the Enterprise, I think.
And his ship was the Enterprise.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't the Enterprise, even if we believed or would love to.
Are you sure
think he
that?
did that.
What was that?
It was the golden
Nugget.
the
Just sounds good.
nugget.
The golden nugget.
There's probably been a ship called
I've got the
Nugget.
golden ticket.
the golden,
The golden ticket.
Wasn't it
The
golden something?
Nugget.
It was called the gold. No,
It's a casino in Vegas.
Silver and
no,
gold.
not the golden nugget.
Silver and gold.
Ship.
Oh my god!
No, not God, Chuck. Gold. Gold.
There are a number of fishing vessels called the Golden Nugget. They appear to be engaged in Alaskan crab fishing, as far as I can tell.
I thought it had something to do with Nugget. I really
It's intense.
get out something to do with Nugget.
Golden Nugget.
What? No, I had no. It's got something to do with golden. The golden
Penis.
Oh, you're all mocking me now. You're all mocking me.
No, I would never do that.
I'm trying to help. The golden microphone.
I'm stomping. I'm
What are
stomping.
we
Golden
guessing?
boot.
I don't know what we're guessing.
I'm stomping. It was the golden.
Very
The
quiet.
golden stomping. That sounds a bit weird.
The
I don't
golden
even know what that
spoon.
is.
That's like salad fingers and the rusty spoon.
The golden chuck.
I like golden spoons. I like to touch them. It goes.
Oh, golden. Oh no! Oh, that's
Now
golden
it's gone.
That's golden
That thought is gone too, isn't it?
That's golden syrup. No. When you said golden spoon, I was thinking golden syrup.
Very good syrup. Highly recommend.
Golden showers.
Don't recommend those so much.
No.
I can't say I've ever experienced
I
them.
can officially say, and I don't like to say this, but I can do this. We officially say here on the Chuck Chases the Fact channel that we do not endorse golden showers.
And
Chuck Chases the Fact does in fact endorse golden showers and has
No.
given many women plenty, including the retarded penguins.
I always thought he was more of a taker than a giver.
What? Oh my God, you're going to get me struck.
And listen, here on Chuck Chases the Fact, we do not endorse golden showers from now on.
From now
From
on.
where? From
now on. I
Did
mean,
you say
we have changed-
Nalawa?
we are no longer endorsing golden showers.
It's
Since
not
now.
as fun when the retarded penguins are dead.
Yeah, unless some people are into the penguin necrophilia thingy. I'm not
Chuck
even
Chases
sure
the
what.
Facts does endorse penguin necrophilia, but only with the retarded penguins.
Yeah, I'm not sure in which order you go about these things, to be honest, when it comes to retarded penguin necrophilia. I'm not entirely sure. It sounds.
Neither am I.
complicated.
I think Chuck is the only one that would have the details.
How have you researched? I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to.
I'm gonna need to contact
What did I
a
research?
geologist or something about that.
No, I'm not even going to. Ship's
Yeah,
name.
Google penguin
No, I'm
necrophilia and
googling
see what
ship's,
you find.
ship's name Golden because I.
He's Googling golden to see
Oh, the
what
Golden Hind. Francis Drake.
Really?
That's the one I was looking for. Holy
What was
moly.
it?
The Golden,
Golden
Hind.
Hind.
The Golden Hind.
Really? That was it?
Fuck me, that's what I was looking for.
All of that?
Fuck dead. That was 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I was
10
in
minutes of
Columbus.
my
Though.
life that I'm never going to get back.
We
That was
did
in
find out
Columbus.
a
That
lot
was
about
one of
Chuck
the
Weird.
that was one of the English ones.
Like his
Check
love
it.
of golden showers. That was new.
Stop
No,
it.
Golden Hind. Which one was that?
Is that the Golden Hind? Is that the one that's...
It's not Columbus. It's one of the British ones.
It's Francis Drake.
Oh yeah, yep.
Hmm.
What else did you have? Francis Drake, the famous object.
We're gonna scare away Tom Castro, and he's our only viewer right now.
Oh, it's Tom here.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Tom
Yes,
will
Tom.
hang around because he'll talk shit with us. Oh, don't worry about Tom. Thank you, Tom. In fact, talking of Tom Castro and Paracord Princess, thank you to my 4 Patreons that I have. Tom Castro, Paracord Princess, 666, and Wonder Woman Goddess of Truth. Thank you for your patronage.
Really slacking off there, Mr. Nobody.
It is much appreciated.
Well, I am poor in
I've
Hey,
got
Ron.
all fairness.
I've got 4 Patreons. I'm a
I wasn't one either, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, I know. Fucking none of you.
Yeah, but you're like rich.
I watched a video the other day.
A video the other day.
I watched a video the other day, and it said, "Thank you to my patrons." And this, the thing on the side of the screen just kept going and going and going and going and going and going and going, and it was literally about 3 minutes of his Patreons.
Yep.
Really? I mean, first of all, I thought, well, my first thought was, fuck you. My second thought was, good on you. Good on you for doing what you do. But, yeah, my first thought was,
You just got to keep grinding, Chuck.
fuck you.
Yeah, you gotta stay on Grindr, Chuck.
I'm not grinding, thank you.
No, you're not at the club, so obviously.
Assholes.
Grinding on Grinder.
Yeah, save that for the club, Chuck.
Keep grinding.
Better luck at the club anyway.
Grinding.
Meeting
I
people in
found,
person is
didn't I
better.
find a place in Christchurch where you could find some work?
I come from a time where if you met somebody on the internet to date, you were a loser.
Yeah, I
So it's
remember
like
that.
really weird now all of a sudden that people are like, download the dating apps. I'm like, oh, everyone's doing that now? Okay.
The thing is, I still fucking hate it. I'm like a fucking Luddite, essentially. I hate the social media, everything. I detest it. And I just miss talking to people instead of fucking writing shit to them.
See, like, I just don't get it for dating.
I get
it's
it for
too-
hookups. I don't get it for like meeting anyone remotely interesting. Also, the quality is somewhat lacking.
Why not, Chuck?
I just got some new comments on the video again. To quote Eddie Murphy, in fact, Tom Castro, to quote Eddie Murphy in the movie Trading Places, may I suggest using your nightstick, officer? Absolutely, one fudging 100%.
Why did they remove those?
Oh, I used to have a nightstick. Well, yeah, I used to have a nightstick. And
Did you beat people with it? Is that why?
I want
It's
to be
used
people
to.
for nightstick.
Yeah, then the New Zealand government stepped in and went, look, we have had 17,000 million complaints of Officer Chuck beating people with his nightstick. I think we're going to have to take them away from everybody. No.
Thought so.
I never use my nightstick.
Did you tell them that you wanted a saber instead?
Well, I sort of did suggest that a more
The
effective...
lasers would work better.
And
And-
Sweden used to have sabers until like I
and-
think it was 71 or something. For their riot police, they were wielded sabers instead of batons. And I fucking
And-
love that.
And I'm just about to use a piece of comedy here. So please,
Okay, I'll get ready,
please
Chuck.
do-
I'll get ready.
Please, people do not get
Okay.
comedy.
Laughter incoming.
Sorry, do not laugh at the no, laugh at the comedy, but don't get upset by the comment. Is the fact is
Let me know when I'm
that-
supposed to laugh.
that if I use a saber sword and I chop someone's head off, at least he can't complain.
Good one.
Or he can't make a complaint. Well, it's kind of true. If you're going to shoot them dead. At the end of the day, if you're going to shoot somebody, shoot them dead.
I say
Because
shoot
they
until they
can't-
stop moving.
Because they can't. Well, they can't.
Shoot
make
them
it-
in the leg so that they can't run.
Oh, you mean because you want to finish them close and personal,
Oh, that's right. That is so easy to do that. That is
If they're running straight at you, yeah, it's not
Shoot 'em in the
difficult to
chest.
aim.
right at you, 100%. If they're running
Sideways, yeah, fuck that.
37 degrees to your left,
No, don't shoot them in their
then
legs.
it's a little bit awkward.
I can get annoyed by some shootings in the States because when they essentially when they empty a magazine into someone who is absolutely not a threat yet. I mean,
Right.
don't get me wrong, they can be absolute. Say that you have someone wielding a fucking bottle or something, and he's prone on the ground, starts racing up, and you have some fucking retard just emptying the mag into him. That is unacceptable on so many levels, because in my book you don't have to do. He has to start something at least. He has to charge you or whatever, or make a throwing motion. I didn't have an issue with that woman who got shot for throwing the boiling water at the police, even though it didn't hit. I had no issue with that because she was throwing boiling water at them. But
it's an assault.
Yeah, they have to actually wait, and I mean, you can actually die from that shit. So yeah, no issue whatsoever. But when it comes to some of the shootings, I get annoyed. There is one in particular it was in a hotel. The suspected guy might be armed. He was drunk, and then told him to get on the ground. Then told him to start crawling towards them. And he was drunk and scared and didn't. And you had a fucking retard screaming just random shit to him. He reached back to pick up his pants, who was sliding down. They shot him like 18 times, and he was completely unarmed. And that was because the idiot in charge gave him terrible instructions that he couldn't possibly figure out in his, drunk state. They should just lay flat on the fucking ground, stick your hand straight up. All right, we approach. That's how they should have done it, because this guy was no threat whatsoever.
But also, if he's reaching, even if he's reaching for his belt on his trousers,
but the reason he did that was because of the shit instructions. Yeah, but the instructions, what was that called for all of this?
From whom? From
the police screaming at him. There are two policemen standing there, both with rifles, and one were like proper screaming at him, stand up, lie down, kneel, crawl, like completely contradictory instructions.
Okay, gotcha.
And like, crawl towards us, cross your legs while crawling, and I mean, just fucking insanity.
And
unfortunately,
when they're all also on their belly, they go, "Get on your stomach," and they go, "Well, I am on fucking stomach."
And the thing is, the reason that they were called in the first place was because someone thought they saw a gun through a window into his hotel room. So he was just basically having a drink. There were no guns there whatsoever. He was just sitting there having a drink, and he was like confused by the entire situation. So no blame can be placed on the victim there. It was just purely the retard who was shouting the orders. It was his fault, the entire thing. This was maybe 5 years ago, something like that.
I also look at as an ex-police officer, it
you should call yourself Kiwi Copper.
It just irks me that I believe that bear me a second. I believe that because I was a police officer for sort of 13, 14 years, that every police officer should be like me. And I was exemplary. But when I do hear stories of that sort of stuff, and it I don't want it to register in my brain, because at the end of the day, when we all went through college, when we graduated, and at the end of the day, at the end of the college, you take the oath. You've passed college, you've got your grades, and you stand there and you put your hand up and you say, I agree to uphold the oath of the Constitution of the United States, or agree to uphold the laws of the Queen, which I did twice.
Or the Emperor of Morocco.
It just irks me, and I love that word, irk. It just irks me that we have police officers out there that don't do it. That they think they're above the law. They think they're smarter than law. They think that they know the law better than they think they do. It just absolutely 100 million% pisses me off, and that's why I do skip over those videos when we watch them, and I see bad police officer practices. I do skip over them because it just upsets me so much. Is that I gave a quarter of my life to policing, and I see these dumb mother trudgers, and it just really, really upsets me. It just...
Funny thing, I'm
sorry.
Even when you have like some situations involving police and supposed police brutality, even that's called out even by like massively pro-police. Lately there was an old guy who got thrown on the ground quite brutally by police. I don't know if you've seen that one. And people like losing the shit over it. And I'm perfectly okay with that. I had no issue with that whatsoever, because the guy was refusing to follow orders, and then he shoved the policeman. He was old as fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how old he is. I don't care if he's 600 years old. If he breaks the rules, it's the same thing. You cannot do that. I wouldn't have shoved him. I would probably just have, wrestled his arm behind his back. But he has the right to throw him to the ground in that situation, and he did. I have no issue with it. That's also the same thing, I think, and this is a sensitive topic. I think that Derek Chauvin was given a very unjust trial. I don't think that he should have been convicted on that charge at all. And absolutely the other should not. For a couple of reasons.
Okay, well that's very topical. So
yeah. No, I'm just going to say that the reason it was not related to any racial issues at all. It wasn't. It was proven not to be.
No, it wasn't racial. It wasn't racial.
Exactly.
I will call it out. And I've watched the footage
training
over and over and over again, and I've watched the backstory.
Yeah,
I've watched all that. It's nothing to racial. It was criminal. Yeah. It was criminal.
Yeah, well, also not entirely, because the training that he went through did not. This was not uncommon, this procedure in that sort of training. And if it is something they're trained to do, I know it's fucking stupid, but if it's something they're trained to do, that is a massively mitigating factor, because then it's the institution, not the person.
Okay. I can come back and counter that a wee bit, but I can only come back and counter that in British law. But we'll come back to that for a second. Admit it, Chuck. You were like Tackleberry.
I don't know which one Tackleberry is.
No.
That's
which
funny.
one was that?
I was going to say, Chuck, I got to head out. It's getting late here.
Thank you very much, darling. I can't believe you came here. I can't believe you came up and popped up and had great conversations with us. Thank you so much. I really, every time you pop up, my heart just sort of pops a little bit more, because I've
you can admit it. It was all
it's
me.
because it's you, and I just gotta. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'll be back at some point.
All right.
Tonight.
See you soon.
Have fun.
Bye.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
She is absolutely amazing. That woman is absolutely amazing. She is.
I'm not a woman, you know.
Oh, not
you're
you. Just
talking about me.
just because you got a bit large on screen. No, I'm not.
Well,
talking about you.
no, you said amazing, and I just assumed. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a mistake, you know.
Never assume. Find out first. Naff off. Never assume. Find out.
I never
first.
heard that one.
Oh, naff off. Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's what I was taught when I was taught law in East Birmingham College.
Oh, I fucking hate law.
Is naff off. Naff off.
How much
Never
law did you study?
assume. Never assume. Find out first.
I took like the introductory course in law at university, and my God, I fucking hated it. Every second of it. I detested it. Law.
What law?
No, just introductory general course at law.
Introductory law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just discovered that I detest law because essentially this is how you unjustly skirt the law to fuck with people who has done nothing. That is the law, and that's what they teach you. And I was really disillusioned by it.
I was taught naff off and naff off. Same teacher.
By the way, I got like
the law.
Just
the law.
20 more
The law
minutes
is an
and I have to
ass. No, the law makes an ass out of you and me. I can't remember what the acronym was. Law makes an ass out of you and me. He was a great teacher. He was a great teacher. Old boy. Sister.
My teacher, I had at law. He was called Helge. He was a right piece of shit. He was slimy, smarmy, old bastard who bragged about some peculiar things that he essentially ruined the lives of two of his neighbors just by fucking with them legally constantly because he didn't like them. And he also bragged that he defended a guy who shot his wife in a sauna and killed her by cooking her literally by rising the heat. Yeah, he was very proud of defending that guy. And he was also bragging about being friends with a man called Christer Pettersson. In case you haven't heard him, he is the guy who killed our Prime Minister Olof Palme in '86.
86. I was in school at the time, so I probably.
The Swedish Prime Minister got assassinated in '86 by probably a man called Christer Pettersson, and he was like bragging full on being friends with this guy. That's the sort of person I had as a legal teacher, and he was a fucking piece of shit. If you was doing this, Helge, go fuck yourself. Seriously. Old wrinkly bastard.
I still love that, though. I mean, you were Tackerberry.
I need to actually look at which one that is because I don't remember the name.
Oh, Tackerberry. Tackerberry was the guy that knew guns, loved guns, touched guns, slept with guns.
I remember.
I won't say had sex with guns because that's probably not in the police academy and rhetoric, but he loved guns. He was the only guy. He was the only guy in police academy.
He was something else.
He was the only guy in police academy. I think it was it 5 citizens on patrol? Was that 4? 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5.
Don't ask
anyway,
me.
So where the sort of overweight guy with glasses comes out with a shotgun, and he turns around and pulls the trigger. Everyone in the background ducks, apart from Tackerberry. And the only reason that Tackerberry didn't duck is because he knew that a shotgun has to be racked, and the shotgun wasn't racked. That's a fun fact about Tackleberry.
What if it was a lever action shotgun?
It was just a straight shotgun.
Yep.
Okay,
What
come
if?
on,
What
come on,
if?
come on. It's an LAPD shotgun.
Or
okay?
what if it was a semi-auto shotgun?
A semi-automatic shotgun.
Yeah.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
I
They're
don't
super
think
common.
I don't think one exists.
I assure you, they are like the most common
can't-
shotguns being sold.
You can't have a semi-automatic.
Yeah, sure you can.
We got to
Works
pump it. It's a shotgun. You got to pump it.
No, that can be all. No, a semi-auto shotgun. It works the same way a rifle. It's gas operated. There are tons and tons and tons of them on the market. It's been that way since like the 70s or 80s.
Okay. Right. Let's bring this back again. This was a movie. Fuck. What was it? Oh, God. You're going to make me find this.
I
You're
actually
gonna
need
get
to
me-
Google
you're
when
gonna
the
get me
first one was
busted
invented.
again. You're going to get me busted again. Oh, chickens. All right. Tackleberry.
The first semi-automatic shotgun was the Browning Auto 5, which was patented and designed in 1898. That's the first one.
1998.
No, 1898.
Oh, 1898. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that makes a bit of a little
The
bit of a
Auto
difference.
5.
I can only show the short. There is no actual video of this. All right, hang on a sec.
Did you know in Police Academy, after Barbara misfires...
Shush. Right, hang on a sec. Main screen. Here we go. And can you? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, you can. I didn't know you could do that. Right. And you can. Oh, you can. Right. So watch the people in the background. Watch the people in the background. Okay.
Did you know in Police Academy, after Barbara misfires a shotgun, he points the gun towards the cadets, causing them to take cover. The only person who didn't run or take cover was Cadet Tackleberry, who was a gun enthusiast and knew that the shotgun couldn't be fired because it hadn't been cocked and no round was chambered. Did you know in Police Academy, after Barbara misfires a shotgun, he points the gun...
And apparently he does it again.
Yeah.
I think that.
Yeah, but that's
the only
that
thing.
particular shotgun. It's not like any shotgun.
Oh, it's probably a 308.
No, that's gotta be. Shit.
No,
is
it's
that
not a
an
308.
870? No, it's not.
It's not a 308.
Actually, it looks older.
Is it?
I can't tell just by looking at that bit.
Well, I can't give you too much more.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of a short barrel as well. Maybe
Yeah.
it's a 308. But I do love this sequence though.
fires a shotgun, he points the gun towards the cadets, causing them to take cover. The only person who didn't run or take cover was Cadet Tackleberry, who was a gun enthusiast and knew that the shotgun couldn't be fired because it hadn't been cocked and no round was chambered. Did you know in Police Academy, after Barbara...
That's quite funny. It is quite funny.
Yeah, that's I think a sawn-off shotgun, literally. Because it lacked a front sight, or well, a bead. I may be anti-Second Amendment, but I enjoy guns. Mainly the mechanical aspects of them. I find it fascinating.
Oh my stars. I just had a comment from somebody that I... Wowza. Sorry, let me bring us back. There we go. Is she still asleep? Yeah.
Sorry?
Paracords fell asleep.
All right. I thought she was quiet earlier.
Yeah, no,
Fucking hell.
she's no,
Oh yeah,
she
I
fell
may have
asleep, bless
fallen
her.
asleep last stream as well. I think it's kind of
No.
possible.
Did
I
you?
basically went.
No.
Yeah, I went.
Did
I
you?
shut off my
Really?
PC, went to bed. Yeah, it was you gonna do the GeoGuessr thing. I literally opened it up, and I don't remember anything past opening it up. I just fell asleep like instantly. I got like 15 more minutes, then I have to go to sleep as well.
It's okay.
I got. By the way,
Absolutely
speaking of the Mexican beer, I'm going to get the vaccine tomorrow.
You're going to fuck Maxine tomorrow. Is that what you just said?
No, I'm not. I don't find Maxine attractive. I am going to get vaccinated, however, tomorrow.
Oh, you're going to vaccinate? About
Yeah.
fucking time.
Yeah, well, I've been planning on doing it for 2 years. Just haven't had time.
Done. It doesn't hurt.
No, the
It
thing
doesn't
is,
kill
yeah,
you.
the thing is, they're only essentially open like very early in the day. That's when they do it, and I'm always sleeping then because I have a fucked up schedule and I'm working a lot of nights. So I'm not really alert at that time. I'm gonna do it tomorrow though, mainly because it's the last day and also. Christmas break.
Just looking at my latest video. It's only got 18 views at the moment. That's fine. It's got 4 comments, but 10 out of 10 views. Nobody has given it a thumbs down as yet. Boom.
Which one was that?
Boom shakalaka. Don't you even think about giving it a fucking thumbs down, because I will hunt you down and I will stab you in the eye. If you do,
you know me so well.
if you do, I swear to
I won't do
goodness,
it. I won't.
As soon as I've got enough money, I will fucking fly to Sweden. I think I know where you live, and I will hunt you down.
Yeah, I can point you like to my
I will
house. I can point
stab
out my
you
house on a
in the
map
eye.
if you want.
I will stab you in the fucking eye.
I wouldn't recommend going at me with the knife though, because I mean I can't really do anything about the gun. I can give you a lot of pointy reasons not to attack me with a knife. I have a lot of knives around, like a lot.
I will just stab you in the fucking eye.
Currently, within arm's reach, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 knives, 3 bayonets, a kukri, and a tomahawk. Like,
all right,
within arm's reach.
Okay, I will bring a gun then, and then I will shoot you.
I do not have a gun. Although I'm actually considering thinking about it for a while, getting a hunter's license essentially just for the gun rights, because I enjoy shooting at paper stuff basically, or people from Stockholm, but yeah, not like anything that you would miss. By the way, you only had 9 likes.
This guy is fucking stupid.
Why would you say that about yourself? I gave that video a like, by the way, because I'm such a nice guy. But it brought it up to 10.
Wrong.
I should not have given it a like. Okay.
Wrong.
I'll give it to someone else.
You're wrong.
Look, I've downloaded this app. I have to use it. Okay. Sorry. I'm not happy with that thumbnail, to be fair. I really don't. It should be more dramatic, but
which one?
Oh, the thumbnail. It's a horrible thumbnail.
Oh, for the video.
Yeah. It should be more dramatic. It should be the cop and
picture of me standing on the rock, just wind blowing my hair back, and you have waves spraying, and the glory of it all. I'm out there, pointing with my entire hand toward the non-existent Australia.
Okay, I wasn't kind of thinking of that one, but sure. If you've got a picture of that,
do you remember those
if you've got
books
a
from the
picture of that, then
90s?
send it to me.
You remember the books from the 90s with that guy Fabio on the cover? Like the cheap, cheesy, like women erotica kind of books. Basically, a big, long-haired, shirtless guy that was on all the covers. Yeah, it was on a. It lasted like 10 years or something.
Sort of.
Yeah, just imagine me like that.
Yep.
In all fairness, though,
Yep.
I have a
Yep.
strong feeling that I'm a lot more
Yep.
masculine than Fabio ever was.
Yep.
Fabio, I
Yep.
actually need to check if it's Fabio Lanzoni. That's his name. Oh God!
This is going to take.
I
so
just
much-
googled Fabio, and like the second picture is just ridiculous.
Oh, is that you? Is that you?
No, the pose. It's like he's lying on his stomach, and, raising up. It's like the show the tits shot if it'd been a woman. It's ridiculous.
I personally, I think if I can do this properly. Why is that doing that?
You see?
What? Whoa! Why are you doing that?
What the fuck?
Whoa! What the?
Was Fabio hit
Jesus.
in the face by Goose while on a roller coaster?
No, it's
I have to really like look that up because I
No.
I fucking need to know that.
it's still not working. All right. VLC is really not being my friend at the moment. VLC
Who?
fucking really hates me. VLC.
Oh, I feel see.
Well, it really hates me at the moment. It's
You
horrendous.
know what you do?
But uninstall it and reinstall it. Oh, jeez, why did I think of that? But you can have this for the moment.
The land of make-believe.
There you go. You can have that.
Okay, listener. The model,
Oh, I should
American-Italian model
I gotta-
Fabio, was riding a roller coaster at a place called Busch Gardens in '99 when he got hit in the face by a goose.
Oh, yeah. That's right. He was the he was the front guy, either the front row or the second row or something, and it just went.
Yeah. Yeah, I only got pictures of the aftermath, which is him being a lot of red in the face.
Yes. Oh, well, I mean, that is.
It's not like he didn't recover or anything. It just. It's a bit
Well, it
funny.
just. Well, it was.
Honestly, it's
hilarious.
really fucking funny.
It was.
Um,
It was fucking hilarious.
And I mean, the
We gotta face
Italian
facts.
American model, and I'm watching him posing on a book called Viking, and then it says Fabio underneath. Now and forever, our love is eternal. Viking.
It's just that was
That is
was one of
fucking
the most-
cheesy. And what I'm called Rogue. I can't. It's too small for me to read. Hang on.
That was one of the most funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, you shouldn't laugh. To be fair, you shouldn't laugh.
I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing with him.
Laughing with him.
Champion.
Right.
Feel
But he also
the
wasn't.
power of its passion.
But he also wasn't laughing. So
I mean, he didn't look like super
fair.
upset or anything. And I don't think the goose was saying much of
oh,
anything.
apparently, well, the fucking goose was dead.
I don't know if it was dead. Honestly, that looks like his blood. I don't think it's the goose's.
No, it obliterated himself in front of him, and the parts of the goose went everywhere over the.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fairly confident.
Yeah, I'm just looking at like pictures of its face essentially, but man, his nose got cut up pretty bad.
And was it a goose or a seagull?
It says
I
goose
thought
a
it was a
lot.
seagull.
Let's see, Fabio.
I thought it was a seagull, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Fabio Gooseface. Let's see.
Well, if you can type in Fabio Gooseface, then guess what you're going to find?
I think this was some sort of promo because the people sitting next to him are women in like white dresses looking Roman or Greekish. Like the entire row. Actually, this is kind of interesting because... Oh, fuck me.
All right, Tom, thank you very much. I appreciate you coming up.
Oh, no, Tom.
Always do. I wish you'd come up on a panel one day. I swear to goodness, I wish you'd come up on a panel. So Tom Castro, Paracord Princess, 666, and Wonder Woman Gone Astray, they are my patrons. If you'd like to consider supporting me, then please go to patreon.com/ChuckChaseTheFacts, and you will find me there.
Whoa.
As opposed to the other channels that have about somewhere between 50 and 60 Patreons, but that's okay. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all.
I can kind of feel that.
I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. Wow. I'm not bitter.
I'm trying to find if it's a fucking goose or a seagull. I can't actually find
I think it's a
where
seagull.
it hits.
I
I can only
think
see like they don't show the entire bit.
Oh, they do the right. What's his name again? Let me.
I just Google Fabio Goose. I can't remember his last name.
Oh, sorry, I'm searching my fucking.
Never forget the day Fabio killed the bird with his face and changed.
Fabio Bird. Apparently, yeah, it was a goose. Okay, according to.
I wonder if his career actually got fucked over that.
Could be a bit of a.
Being Fabio against a wild bird. You're watching Fabio take the
Video.
first plunge on Apollo's chariot, dropping 200 feet at 73 miles an hour. Seconds later, the model emerges with blood on his face, looking dazed and confused. He had just run face first into a goose that happened to be flying by. The minute park officials realized what happened, they began shooing away all the TV cameras and reporters.
What we had was a bird that came at the bottom of the lift or halfway down and caught Fabio in the on the side of the nose. So everything's fine. We're going to start the ride back up, but it was an act of nature.
Fabio was taken to a local hospital and left a while later in his limo. You see, he happened to be
You're
flying by.
absolutely.
The minute
What
parked
on
into
there?
a goose that happened, dazed and
Hang on.
confused. He had just run face.
You're absolutely spot on.
So was the
White,
goose.
white.
Must have been like a premiere or something.
Seconds later,
Or
the
he's got
model
like that
emerges.
sort of entourage, maybe.
Well,
That being said, I'm pretty sure he's gay, so
if he's got that sort of entourage, bear me a second.
I mean, I assume he's gay. I don't actually know.
Oh, I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Well, I would doubt it with all those fucking blondes behind him. I mean, unless you're trying
depends
to,
if it's a photo shoot or his entourage.
if you're trying to disprove you're gay or trying to prove or disprove you're gay.
Lanson, that was his name, yeah. Hang on.
Oh shit! Is that a bit of red there? Is that a bit of red there?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I think that's shade.
There?
Yeah, I think that's shade. It looks too weird to be actually the color red. It looks.
And
weird.
it's also, it's also not conducive if a bird hits you in the face that way, then there would be blood splatter everywhere. I mean, look.
No, but I don't think the bird got splattered. I think his face did the splattering. Because that's a cut on that cut is sort of that's what a nose cut looks like. It bleeds like a fuck ton.
I don't know. I'm confused about this one now.
Yeah, take it from someone who actually had the fucking dart thrown in his face in school. So yeah, I know it bleeds a lot.
But I'm just thank you for the sort of half clarification. But I'm just confused that
it also hurts quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. But I'm just I don't know. I'm really
he's
torn
not
on this
gay.
one. But there's no blood on his shirt either.
Yeah, that's why I think it hit him, passed over. He probably died on impact, mind you. Or short after.
Dazed and confused, he had just run face first into a goose that happened to be flying.
And
those
why
were about
was
10 points, mind you.
But and also why was WAVY.com news cameras waiting for Fabian to come?
Goosegate.
Flying by. The minute park officials realized what happened, they began shooing away all TV cameras and reporters.
Yeah. Because they didn't want them discovering the actual truth and evidence that this never happened. This is interesting. This is a this is a bit of a deep diver. It's a bit of a deep diver. I thought there was an actual video of.
It might have been, but it's probably
the
misconception.
ancient day sun god, the coaster, Apollo's chariot. But it ended up being Fabio against a wild bird. You're watching Fabio take the first plunge on Apollo's chariot, dropping 210 feet at 73 miles an hour. Seconds later, the model emerges with blood on his face, looking dazed and confused. He had just run face first into a goose that happened to be flying by. The minute.
Yeah, I'm still confused about the lack of blood on the white dresses.
Yeah, but I mean, at that speed, it's like one of those things that drops off. It's going to go up over them. It's not going to go to the side, especially. I don't think the goose ruptured. I think that the goose is
Gardens too. They were
borderline
calling
intact.
it modern day Adonis versus the ancient day sun god, the coaster, Apollo's chariot. But it ended up being Fabio against.
I just want to look at his nose. I just want to look at the nose. See if there's any implants or see if there's any.
A wild bird.
See if there was
I don't think so.
like a popper. No, don't think there is.
No. Too many cameras to make that
You're
viable.
watching Fabio.
All right. Well, that one's going to be.
I think he got hit in the face and got a nasty cut, like across the what do you call it, the bridge of his nose.
The bridge in the nose. Yeah, I think we're going to have to call that one inconclusive.
We can probably call it a force majeure.
Oh, a force majeure.
Yeah, I mean, attack by geese is probably falls under that, I imagine. Oh man, I really need to head off. I completely forgot the time now.
Or a goose. That's fine. You can by all means fuck off, and thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it. I will ask you once again, like I've asked you several times over the last, I think, 10 days, about coming up onto the conspiracy chats with Chuck to talk about conspiracies.
Fucking yeah! I keep forgetting over and over and over. You keep reminding me just before I go to bed, and I always fucking forget about it every time.
I will record it on your time. I swear to goodness, I will get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, and I will record it on your time.
I think the best one for me would be if we did it like in 5-minute segments at 6 o'clock every day over the past few months.
Okay, that's just not going to happen.
That would be on my time, though. I'm just saying.
It's just not going to happen. I need 1 hour of your time. Don't be, in your words, and by the way, Chuck Chase the Facts does not condone these words, but in your terms, that's retarded. Okay, I need 1 hour of your time to talk about all sorts of conspiracy theories. Chuck Chase the Facts at gmail.com. Let me know when you're available.
Would probably hang on. What date is it now? It's 18. It's probably gonna be like after Christmas, maybe New Year. I would guess.
Fuck's sake! I've only been asking you for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. In all fairness, I have forgotten about it like a lot. I'm not great with schedules. That's not one of my strongest suits.
I've only just realised it's 7 days to fucking Christmas. I don't give a shit about Christmas. Number of fucks about Christmas given, roughly about that many.
I like Christmas.
I fucking hate Christmas. I
just like it. I like the what do you call it? Like the light, yeah, but a sort of a glow, if you get what I mean, and that's what I really enjoy. It's probably different though in Anglican parts of the world because we don't really have the colors in the same way.
Dude, trust me. When I get home from a DoorDash, I pull up outside and I have to go on my app and I have to do all my bits and bobs. It's around about 9:30-ish, quarter to 10. All these cars just pull up and stop right next to me. And I'm going, what the fuck? What's going? And there's a house just over there to the right. It's got okay lights. They're not brilliant. They're a little bit flashy and a little bit.
I don't like flashy.
But I think, and I'm not even going to look into this, but I think, and I assume, and I think I'm also correct, is that address over there has put their address into potentially a Facebook app saying, we've got great lights. Ooh, come visit us. So I'm sitting there doing my DoorDash stuff, and I'm finalizing stuff, and I'm just da. And these cars just come up. Vroom, zip, vroom, vroom, zoom, zoom. Really, with those lights? They're pretty shit.
The thing is, lights that I enjoy. First of all, only the sort of yellowish color, the sort of warm color. That's the only thing I enjoy when it comes to Christmas lights. Nothing else.
Or would that
the
be sort of yellow or maybe blue?
No, not that. Not like
yellow and blue.
I'm trying to what the fuck do you call it in English? Not like colored color, more like say clear lamps, and then you have sort of a yellowish light coming from them, or a golden hue, or whatever you want to call it. It's nice. It gives me a warm feeling, and people put up that shit in like whatever bushes or trees they happen to have on their lawn, and maybe some stuff on the house possibly. That's all right, but I don't want too much. It should always be like very conservatively done if it's going to be enjoyable.
Okay. All right. I'm not door dashing tomorrow. I'm door dashing Thursday. I will record some lights that I find, and we will review them next Monday or Sunday, or our Monday. No, my Sunday.
So you're just giving away days now.
My
Sunday, your Monday.
I haven't got a clue what day it is. What day is it? It's what's?
Hang on, it's gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday now. I think
it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday the 18th. I ain't got a clue what day I'm in. So I fucking hate that. I hate that. It's like when I was in the police.
To lose track of them.
It's just like when I was in police and when I was in security. Chuck, you're working next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, boss, got it. Didn't compute with me that was the 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th of December.
Yeah.
You just work in those days. And then when I get home, I go, oh, shit, I'm working over Christmas. Well. It just doesn't fucking bother me. You and I
when I was young.
You and I on similar wavelengths. You've got fuck
I
all.
like
I've got
Christmas.
fuck all. You like Christmas. I fucking hate Christmas.
No, I like it. I enjoy it. I'm not a big fan of Halloween and that kind of shit, but I do enjoy Christmas. I do. I even go to fucking church on Christmas sometimes. Not by myself, I take my mom because she want to go, but
I thought you were an atheist.
I'm not an atheist by any means.
I thought...
No.
Oh, you're just a non-believer, aren't you?
No, I'm not a non-believer either. I'm most certainly. I am a believer, most certainly. I'm not part, however, of an organized religion, but I'm most certainly a believer in God.
You just don't. You believe in God?
Yes, I believe in God.
Oh, here we go. Well, there we go. There we go. You have hit the nail on the head, sir. If you remember to contact me about a podcast, then we will talk about God, and in a very nice way. By the way,
honestly, though, I don't think that I would be
disingenuous way.
I don't think that I would be a very good person to debate that with, because unlike a lot of, nearly all religious people, part of organized religion, I am not what you would call a missionary. I do not.
Look, I
don't care if anyone follow my
people. I absolutely 100%. You've just told me you're religious.
I don't respect all religious people. I don't.
Well,
there are some religions, or they at least are masquerading as religions, that I do not respect.
Well, if you're going off that tangent, then yes, of course, no.
I was thinking one ending with ology, for instance.
Exactly. Well, that could be our first podcast.
Yeah.
All right. But you need to let me know and remember to contact me.
What's your email again?
After Christmas. Can't believe you want to do it after Christmas. I contacted you 3 weeks ago about this.
Yep, I remember shit, like utter shit. Hang on. What's your email again?
Fuck you.
I'm seriously writing it down now. That's what I'm asking.
Chuck chases the facts at gmail.com. It does what it says on the tin. The name of the channel is Chuck Chases the Facts. Chuck chases the facts at gmail.com.
Chuck chases the fax, all right? Is it like a faxing machine or something?
Don't be a dick. FACTS. FACTS.
That sounds like a horrible
As opposed to
abbreviation. I can't speak today.
And as opposed to DON apostrophe TBEADICK.
Funny thing about me, I cannot spell without writing it. I cannot spell out words in by speaking it. I cannot do that at all, and I can't really follow people who do it either. I can, no, it's a weird thing. It's probably some like weird disorder or something.
Actually, talking Swedish.
Oh, I got a victim point.
Talking Swedish.
Sorry?
Go on, go ahead. Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead. What do you say? Talking about a victim point?
No, I mean I have apparently have a disorder, so clearly I have a victim point now. Because the more non-white male you are, then the more victim points you have, and that means you have the most power. You win. Haven't you heard that? So like the optimal thing is to be like a black female lesbian one-legged deaf person who sexually identify as a carrot. That's like the ultimate thing. Then you have all the victim points because you're like the smallest minority.
All right.
Hang on.
Two things.
I sent you an email. I think. Check if you got it.
Two things I want to say. Wow, she's not here. Ah, there you are. Boom, gotcha. Gotcha, boom, shakalaka. Yes, no, I got your email.
Oh, maybe you should change your channel name to Boom Shakalaka. Or add it Chuck Chases the Fact Boom Shakalaka. It can be like the new blockchain. Boom Shakalaka.
Oh, that looks interesting. All right, let's look at that. Right. Fuck, there was two things I wanted to say to that. First of all,
was it Boom Shakalaka?
It wasn't Boom Shakalaka.
Was it? It is now our official position. Chuck Chases the Facts.
It was not the official position of. Fuck, there was.
We should probably make like the Chuck Chases the Facts manifesto at some point.
No, but you are going to have to help me with daily challenge before I let you go.
Really quickly.
Okay. All right. So here we go.
Yeah, I forgot to eat today.
Let me...
I do that sometimes.
I haven't eaten it. Oh, this is Scotland.
I get immediate South American.
Oh.
Really? I get South American vibes.
No.
You got snow-capped mountains.
Snow-capped. It's still Scotland, but look at.
No, that can't be Scotland. Not with the snow caps, because you have flowers, so it can't be in the middle of the winter.
That's bluebells. You want to get bluebells.
Yeah, but I mean, come on.
That's bluebells.
You can't have flowers blooming while you have snow-capped mountains. Not in Scotland. Well, not anywhere in the UK. And those are fairly tall mountains. I mean, look at it.
Okay, where's the sun?
I'm thinking South America. Wait, look at the road down at the pavement. Sorry, asphalt even.
Fuck. All right, we're gonna go this way and see.
I think like Chile, Argentina,
Okay.
something.
Yellow signs. Yellow signs are generally Norwegian, or
I've never seen that before. That's not Scandinavia, I promise you that. Sorry, it's not Sweden, I promise you that even, but I suspect South America.
I've just never seen.
Zoom in at the buildings, any
never
building
seen
you see.
flowers before in shit weather.
Hey, wait. The tree just
Oh.
passed on the right.
What have we got here?
Zoom in at the tree.
That one?
The dark ones behind us. No, the one we just passed next to the road.
Oh, that one?
The deep green ones. Yeah, those the ones. Yeah, I'm thinking South America, Argentina-ish. Fairly close to the Andes. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Oh, is that a flag on the red thing?
On the right.
Time's running out
Oh,
soon.
there. Oh, no.
Oh, it's not a flag. It's just a weird thing.
Oh. Oh, fuck Argentina. Here we go.
I think it's closer to the Andes. Dude.
It was.
That's Chile.
Chile, and it was.
Honestly, I think I was sort of close.
The thing is that it pisses me off. They Google this. They just Google it because you've got about 3 minutes. So you find a street name, you find a thing name, you find a thing, and you can Google it.
You can probably do it like
Facebook
Google Lens on the mountain as well or something.
It pisses me. Yeah, well, you got the angles and all that, but it just pisses me because I don't do that shit. Ooh.
All right, what we got here? This looks a bit Norwegian, to be honest.
Denmarkish. Norwegian?
No, I don't have mountains in Denmark. There are no mountains at all in Denmark.
Oh.
Hang on, the
snow caps in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, flag. Oh, hang on.
Can you get me closer to it?
Close to the flag.
Oh, fuck, it's down.
The fucking took it down. That's right. We'll come back and around, and they may put it back.
If you can get any street name or something, I can
think that
pretty
was-
much immediately tell you if it's Norwegian
Hang on
or
a sec.
something.
Oh, that's Denmark.
Yeah, that's
isn't it?
Norwegian. That's Norwegian.
Is Norway?
Yeah, it's Norway. This is going to be a
Okay. So,
bit north, I think. Yeah, it's Norway. Not all the way north, but like halfway up, I'd guess, along the coast. Possibly, yeah, somewhere around there, I guess, but like slightly closer to mountains. Remember, we can see the snow caps
mountains,
halfway
yeah,
into a
so-
fjord.
Oh, fuck. So bring it
Unfortunately,
in.
I think it's
That big?
yeah, good enough. Fucking hell, it was much
Good
further
work.
north than I thought.
Good
No.
work.
Oh, it's fucking Narvik. I've been there.
Narvik.
Yeah, fucking been there. It always rains. I've been there three. I've
Thank
been
you
there
so
three
much.
times.
Thank you so much for playing. You're an awesome
Three
player.
times I've been
Thank you
there,
so
and
much.
it's always been fucking pouring every single second I've been there, and it's expensive as fuck. And people are
Really,
kinda asshole.
Norway. I didn't. I thought. I always assumed that if I was to go to Scandinavian countries, I always assumed it would be cheap as fuck. But of course,
Oh God,
no.
no.
You're all in the fucking euro, so
None of us are on the euro.
no, you're all in the fucking.
Well, Finland is on the euro, but not Sweden, Denmark, or Norway.
It just upsets me. I used to go to Greece. I used to go to Corfu in the 90s.
I went to Crete a few times. Nice.
Fuck, love Crete. Fucking Crete was amazing.
Yeah.
And it would cost you, Jesus Christ, I think back in my language, it would cost me £1 for a beer. And I'm like, oh, thank you very much. Yes, I will take a beer for £1. Thank you very much. You know,
Beer here is more expensive.
All right, well, I'm definitely not coming to see you then, dude.
Over here, beer is about £4.5 to £5.
Oh, look at
if you're
that
lucky.
one.
I'm thinking Iceland immediately.
It is a bit Icelandic, isn't it?
But the ground upsets me. Can you take us like to a cliff or something where we can get a bit of an overview?
We can go. Go this way.
Is this a road, by the way?
Well, this is. Oh, what they do is they wear these backpacks now. So when you can't go on the road,
because I'm
they wear
thinking
the
that
backpacks.
this vegetation doesn't really jive with Iceland to me. I don't the ferns. I don't know what they're called in English, but that doesn't look Icelandic to me. And looking at the dirt, it feels a bit too red.
It's red. It's very red.
That usually means Africa or South America in my book.
Not.
Take us away from the mountain. Like go downhill as much as you can.
I know this sounds really weird, and it probably shouldn't sound weird, but how about? No, I was going to say Scotland. No, it can't be Scotland.
No, it ain't
it's
Scotland.
It's way too red. Okay, let's get out of the.
Yeah, this is not like. Oh, there's a sort of trail we're following, I think.
It's. Oh yeah, it is a trail. Look. Yeah, so they wear these backpacks these days. They get out of the vehicle and they wear the backpacks and they just follow the trail and they.
I was gonna say like good luck googling where this is.
Shit. That fauna. That's what we have here in New Zealand.
Yeah, we have it here as well, but the red dirt doesn't jive with it. This is going to be, I think, in South America again, because this looks like a sort of temperate place. You have a lot of fog.
Altitude.
Yeah.
Altitude.
I'm thinking this could be like Colombia.
Left.
High up in Colombia, the Andes Mountains anyway.
High altitude.
Sort of like along some mountains, maybe there, but I'm thinking probably further south. Just go anywhere.
There.
I think that's low altitude though. What the fuck? Where was that? Where are we?
Puerto Isabela. That's.
Zoom out of it.
Santiago.
Oh, Galapagos.
Oh, the Galapagos Island. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. If they got that, they Googled it. There is no fucking way they knew it.
That is a massive Google. There is no way.
Unless they're like fucking botanists. Because, I mean, if they are botanists, Galapagos has a fuck ton of species that only exist there, so... But then again, I don't think all those people are botanists. Still, fairly close.
Dead. Well, yeah, not a million miles away. I mean, 1,400 points, 1,500
Right
points.
continent, at least, you know. Hey,
Thanks.
that's...
I mean,
that's
yeah,
so
all right.
good.
That's something for... All right, here we go.
Huh.
Not
Those curbs look a bit unique.
Oh, red signs. Red signs, red signs, red signs. We know what red signs mean.
We do not, but
Red signs.
then you have the electric, the cables, the way they run, or the phone cables. That's a very old-fashioned. I'm getting sort of Croatian-ish vibes, that kind of stuff. Take us to like some building or something. Because I'm thinking Balkans for this. Your computer can't handle the graphics of this game.
Where have I seen rape before? Where have I seen rape before? Where have I seen rape before?
Bullfighting?
We're not going to see it. We're not going to see it.
No, I'm thinking the same, but the dirt looks very, European. English, all right.
National Road.
In yellow, what the fuck is
And
that?
it's also on... It's also on
Hey, the trees
right
right in front of us, the ones on the hill. The big ones. No, not those, the other ones, like the fully matured ones. I'm thinking...
Okay, right. National Road. National Road.
English-speaking country. It's not North America, probably. I don't get the feeling of it.
Not to do that. Not to do national.
No, and the
South
sidewalks
Africa?
as well. I'm thinking the dirt doesn't look South African. It's typically more red.
No, it's not. It's not. But
Could it be
so
New
if-
Zealand or
if
someone?
It's not Africa. No, it's not New Zealand. No way.
Australia?
It's right side of the road. No, it's
Oh, yeah.
right side of the road. National Road, right side of the road.
Fuck, go South Africa. No, I don't
Thailand.
think it's Thailand.
Oh, I'm so fucking
What was
close.
Fucking Philippines.
I did think Philippines. Initially, I thought Philippines.
I didn't
I
realize
did
they
initially.
wrote this stuff in
I'm not
English.
going to lie. I initially thought Philippines, but I thought, fuck. Right, last one.
I'm thinking Africa
First
immediately.
of all, where is the sun? The
It's over
sun.
there.
The sun is
To the west.
okay.
Southwest.
Sun is sun. We're in southern hemisphere.
Yeah, palm trees. It's quite warm. Reddish dirt.
Red soil. Africa.
Show me that truck over there. Can we get
Soil,
closer to it?
Africa. Let's chase that bus.
Is he driving on the left?
Let's chase the bus.
Oh, he's driving on the left. So, South Africa?
No, he's driving on the right.
Oh, wait, he's driving on the
driving
right.
on the right.
Australia, then.
No, he's driving on the right.
That looks like an Australian
Again, I
car to
want
me.
to go. I want to go Philippines.
No, that's
No, this is
Australia.
Africa.
What is it?
It's not fucking Australia, mate.
You sure? But that looks
No,
like
this
an
is
Australian
Mexico.
car.
It's yes, I know, but he's driving on the right. We drive on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Southern. Oh no, no, I know this. I know this. Driving on the right with red dirt is. It's not Singapore.
No, it's not Singapore.
It is.
Dirt.
It is
I don't think
Philippines,
it's
but it
Asia.
can't be the Philippines because they drive on the. Oh no, it is the Philippines.
No, I think the dirt is wrong for the Philippines. What are they growing?
No, it's in the Philippines.
You sure?
Trust me. Yep, 100%.
I don't know. I think the dirt feels wrong.
There.
Fucking South America. We're in South America. Bolivia.
Okay, it was Bolivia.
Huh.
Oh, fuck Bolivia. Fuck you, Bolivia. Fuck you for example. Oh my god, that's one of the worst results I've ever turned in. Oh my stars, that's one of the worst results ever.
Yeah.
Oh, I think 7,000 is my worst result. Shit.
Oh, fucking hell.
20,000 is my best result.
Ukrainian artillery rained down cluster shells on exposed North Korean troops.
Fuck the pair of them.
Those are very holy.
It's quite funny as well that now I'm on goal 2. I have access to Canada, America, Mexico, and literally the whole of South America. I have access to.
Oh, I have no idea how this works.
South America, Botswana, Zimbabwe. We don't have access to Madagascar and Angola, Zambia. We do have Rwanda, Uganda, Kenya. We don't have access to Cameroon. We have access to Nigeria, Ghana. We don't have that. Senegal. So it's quite easy because there are certain countries that there are no maps to.
All right.
Israel would do it. Dubai, Qatar, a little bit of Bahrain, India, Bangladesh, a little bit of Pakistan. The one that I have to thank you for is the one that you've taught me about the mountains in Kazakhstan. Is it the Milk Mountains or something you call them?
I think the Urals.
Yep. Well, the Urals. So you gave me access to that and made me think about that because they have sort of kind of Russianish language, but they don't have Russianish language, and it's brilliant.
Well, I mean, a large percentage of their population is Russian, ethnically.
We have you only get an option, I think, in China is around here.
Yeah, the place with roads.
Yeah, we got Hong Kong, Taiwan. Sorry, Taipei, Taiwan.
I think Hong Kong's further north.
South Korea has only opened up to us recently. I think that's
What about
because
North
I'm
Korea?
on goal. No, absolutely no fucking way, Jose. Not
become
gonna
funny
happen.
then.
What? Sorry, what was that, Turk?
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen.
So that's
we
not
get
politically correct. It's called now apparently Turkey or something like that.
we get all of Japan, and the only part of Russia we get is roughly from St. Petersburg to Omsk, and then down to Kazakhstan. So it's some of them are quite easy to find because you just go, well, it can't be, it can't be right in the back arse end of Russia. So it's just
What
going
about South Sudan?
So you just guess the Sudan, we don't get the Sudan.
South Sudan. I mean, you have two different which shape the pile of sand has.
I know, but we don't get the Sudans at all. We don't get CAR. We don't get Cameroon.
It's called a car.
We don't get there. We get Nigeria. And funny enough, Nigeria. In fact, actually, we normally go Lagos, or we go, oh yeah, it's around here. It's actually somewhere up here. It's like, well, how did you get the car? Well, I mean, obviously we know how the car got up there. But
it would have to stage an invasion through whatever country it is next to it, Cameroon.
Well, yeah, sort of.
That was kind of funny, right?
Cameroon or Benin.
Oh,
but we don't.
By the way,
but we don't get
speaking of
anything in Benin. We don't get anything in Benin. We don't get anything in Niger. We don't get anything in Chad. We just don't get anything. The Sudan.
Have you ever heard of the Toyota Wars?
Toyota Wars.
Toyota Wars, as in the car.
No. Oh, Toyota.
Yeah, Toyota.
Could you next time you speak to me? Can you speak English? Yes, Toyota. Yes, I know the word Toyota.
No.
Yes,
but do you know the Toyota Wars?
No,
that's like a real actual armed conflict between nations. It was between Chad and Libya. And the reason it's called that is because Chad didn't have any armored vehicles or fighting vehicles. So they got donated a fuck ton of Toyotas and Nissans, which they armed up. And then they drove them across the Libyan minefields because their mines could not react until the cars had passed. So they raced across them and beat the fucking Libyan tanks. And gained control of the oil fields there in between.
Sort of, to be fair, I mean, I do like. I'm not a great fan of Nissan. I'm not a great, but I do.
The King Cab's all right.
I'm not. The Navara doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, I don't like those kinds.
But the Toyotas are the 320 and the is it the 350
I'd prefer a Hilux.
And it's called a Hilux, by the way.
I don't know what a Hilux is because it's not in English. It's Helix.
It's a Hilux.
No, because then it would have been HIGH.
Hi, as in hi. Hi, how you doing? HI.
Do you know what hi means?
Hi. Oh God, you're about to tell me.
No, in Japanese, I mean.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, let me just rack my brain.
No, that's actually
and just
entirely
remember
wrong.
what hi in Japanese means. What the fuck?
Well, you just said it.
What that means?
It means yes. Hi is yes in Japanese.
I knew that. I knew that. Why did I walk into that?
But then the question is, what is no called?
Shit. I feel I should know this. If you say it's no, then I will stab
is
you
not
in the eye
no.
next time I meet you.
It is not no.
Fucking. Oh, fuck! I really feel that I should know this. It's not obligato. That's hello. How are you?
Obrigado. That's also Portuguese, not Japanese. Arigato is Japanese.
Arigato. That's the word I'm looking
Yeah.
for. And that's not no. Shit. I'm gonna say nah.
No, you choose wrong. It's yeah.
Oh,
So close yet so far.
fuck! How close was that?
Yeah. Yeah, I have like I don't know if you're familiar with Mifune Toshiro's work, who was in amongst other Seven Samurais and a lot of Akira Kurosawa's films. I have all his films, and I've seen them many times. I very much like the old samurai flicks.
It's definitely Bangkok is next, and then Japan is next.
I think Japan is going to be quite easy though in general. I mean, to figure out that it is Japan is going to be easy.
No, I'm talking about visiting. I'm going to
Oh,
Bangkok
right.
next, and then Japan is next.
I hear Japan is expensive as all hell.
Japan is cheap as chips, apparently.
Might be like very different depending on where you go, though.
Well, I'll just sleep under a fucking viaduct or
I don't think
bullet
you
train
can.
overpass. I'll just do it. I don't give a fuck. I'll take
Have
my
you
tent.
Have you heard of Johnny Somali?
The guy that was shot by Japanese police
No.
for sleeping under a.
No, but like seriously, you never heard of him?
No.
All right, no, he's I think they're called IRL streamers. You know, where they just walk around and stream themselves doing like they stream themselves like 12 hours just walking about doing fuck weird shit. And he's been famous. He's a black guy from the States for being an absolute fucking cunt, like a vile, nasty piece of shit to every country visit. So he went to Japan and went going on stuff like, ha ha, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, you deserved it, we're gonna bomb you again. That kind of shit, like screaming that on the street to people.
And please tell me this worked out beautifully for him.
Not really. Well, it he got off very easy. The thing is, he did like a bunch of fuck shit and committed actual crimes as well, because amongst other things, in Japan, you cannot film anyone on private property without their express permission, because then it's immediately a crime. No, but like if you're in a restaurant, if you're in a restaurant and you film yourself, if there is another person behind you, you're fucked.
Oh.
Yeah, it's super stringent.
Oh,
and
shit,
it's also
good to
like
know.
trespassing stuff he did. Anyway, so he got wanted by the police, left Japan, saw his subscriber and, notoriety dwindle a bit, went back to Japan, got arrested, and they let him off super easy by basically 30 days in jail and an apology video. And what does this fucking piece of shit do? He basically, oh yes, I'm so very sorry, blah, blah, blah. Leaves Japan, deletes the video, starts mocking Japan again immediately. Goes to Israel, does the same fuck shit there, gets punched in the face a few times, gets his passport confiscated, gets an emergency passport from the American embassy. By the way, his defense was, no, I'm American, whenever they tried to arrest him.
Hang on, what the fuck
yeah,
is
it
that
gets
got to
better.
do with
It gets
the
a lot
price of
better.
fish?
Goes to South Korea and does a lot of fuck shit. Amongst other, he's like drinking a lot, and amongst other things, was sitting in like a convenience store. They have like a tiny table you can sit and eat. So he does that and just pours ramen on the table and starts throwing it around the store and screaming at them. Goes hail Kim Jong-un and starts playing up like Kim Jong-un speeches on his speakerphone. Well, on his speaker that is connected to his phone. And yeah, just acts. And then he does what is the most vile thing ever. In South Korea, they have, I think it's called monuments or statues of peace or something like that. And it's statues of women who were forced
I'm listening,
into
by the way. I'm listening.
Yeah, who were forced into, slavery by the Japanese during World War II. And he essentially poured baby oil on that and gave it a lap dance and started grinding up and behaving like that towards those monuments, and basically acted like the most vile piece of shit to everyone on the street he could find, to the point where there was a reward out on him to inform where he was. It was like on Discord or something, and you had people like literally hunting him, punching him in the face, like in front of the police as he was being arrested for fuck shit. A guy just walked up and did a Superman punch right into his face, flooring him. And the police basically said, yeah, go on your way, don't hit him again. Didn't do a fucking thing, which is found back. And anyway, then it would come to this situation. So he has been essentially now, I don't know how to really call it. It's been decided that he is under investigation. He's going to be prosecuted, but he is not in jail, because if he is in jail, they would have to feed him and house him. Now he is in South Korea, and he cannot work because he does not have a permit. And if he records, he just digs himself a bigger hole and commits even more crimes. So he's essentially got no money, living on the street, can't work to make money, and he's not, and they have his passport, so he can't leave South Korea. And that's the situation. And last I checked, he's risking 39 years in prison.
That's just. And to quote one of your opening statements to this live stream, which started many moons ago, that's just fucking retarded. What are you thinking?
Oh, it gets better. He was.
What's his name again? Come on,
Johnny Somali.
Johnny
Somali. He's actually of Ethiopian heritage.
Johnny.
There's going to be a ton of videos and shit on him.
Okay, I'll just.
I think he started on TikTok or something, and YouTube, whatever, got kicked on or banned on those. Then he went to Kick, the live streaming platform for like degenerate filth, and he actually got banned on Kick, which is impressive by itself.
Do you know what I should do?
Well,
do you know what I should do? I should pack my backpack with my 2 pairs of pants and my 2 pairs of socks, go to all these countries and go, hey, Johnny Smart? Oh, yeah, we know fucking John. Well, I don't apologize for his behavior, but I apologize for his behavior. Well, no, I shouldn't do that. I'll just go, what was he doing? Where was he going? What was his achievements? And I should follow him and just go, oh, thank you, namaste, and fucking ding dong, and huakang, and woo-ha, and just do the complete opposite of what he did.
To explain his notoriety,
that would
he was daily reported on in Japanese national media and now in South Korean national media. They essentially have a Johnny Somali update every day.
I should go and do anti-Johnny Somali. That's what I should do.
Oh yeah, you can actually join. I think there's like a club or something in South Korea.
No,
I'm not kidding. They're hunting.
No, that's what I'm saying. I should go there and go, look, I've just learned about this guy. I'm not apologizing on his behalf, but I apologize for him because he's an absolute see you next Tuesday.
There are
Right.
like expats and stuff living in South Korea who are just.
Where should we go?
fucking infuriated
What should
by
we
it.
do? Let's explore this. I should do that. I should fucking. I haven't got enough money to do that though.
I was thinking that a useful thing would be like, you to test new medicines and stuff, or cosmetics. See how much you can concentrate lipstick before it becomes corrosive. You try it on him continuously. You of course have to try it on different areas of the body. Some more sensitive than others, just to make sure. Yeah. For instance,
That's another option.
I mean, you should use.
I was thinking
the
about
entire
me
Johnny
making
Smalley.
money. I was thinking about me making money about
All right. Then probably just
fucking this
go
guy
to South
over.
Korea, set up GoFundMe. I will punch Johnny Smalley in the face for X amount of dollars.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty.
Although that might be like
Like
hiring out to be sort of a hitman or something.
hate,
So
yeah, sort of hitman, hate crime, sort of.
that being said, as I said, there is a video on YouTube. You can sort of see it where he is being sort of questioned by two police. A guy walks up and just gives him the punch of all time, just flooring the fucking guy. And the police just basically push the other guy away. Yeah, don't do that. Go away. They don't arrest him. They don't find him. They don't do a thing. It's really funny.
Just get off camera. Get off camera.
Yeah,
Go away.
they don't
Go away.
touch him.
Go
And
away.
also, South Korea has a very different, unusual way of how police and crime works than we used to. Over there, apparently,
they're
the
special.
police don't report. It's up to if you've been convicted of a crime, witnessed or been the victim of a crime, you have to go to the police station and report it and then say, I want to press charges. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. So the police, unless it's probably like murder or something, I imagine it'd be different. But yeah, it's a bit different in that way that you have to sort of make a choice whether or not to charge someone.
It's kind of the same in England. Is that we had stats. Okay, every country has stats. Obviously, we've all got stats.
Mm-hmm.
If
it's called states, by the way, I missed saying.
No, I think even America has stats. So let's say it's Friday or Saturday night in Solihull. You've had a couple of too many sherbets, and you rile. Let's say your name is let's do some random names. Your name is George, all right, and then Jack is giving you some shit, and you go, "Oh, leave me alone, Jack," but Jack goes, "Badunk." That is a crime. Okay, first of all, that's a crime. It's an assault.
Check who's backstage.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Really?
Really?
What are you doing back here, dude? So anyway, let's say that your name is George. You're on the high street with Jack. Jack gives you the bop. That is a crime, and technically it should be recorded. So George should then go to the police station or approach a police officer and say, "I've just been assaulted by Jack." But it doesn't always happen. So that's where unreported statistics. I've just said it. I've just said statistics.
Yeah.
That's the first time in 54 years I've said and I've just said it again, statistics.
Yeah.
Statistics.
I do not understand what's going on.
Oh my God. I cannot say the word statistics.
Statistics.
I can't say it, but I've
Statistics.
just said it for the 5th, 6th.
No. Statistics.
No, because I always used to say.
It's because your mouth is too closed.
Give it a rest, Chuck.
No, but no, it's quite because your tongue doesn't have enough room to move when you switch from the S and the T sounds. That's why it sort of gets mixed up in statistics.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I genuinely cannot say in the last
statistics.
Apparently 54 years of my life, I could not say statistics.
Thank God for Mr. Kiwi's, Mr. Nobody's Kiwi squeezings. They also cure speech impediments, clearly.
Yeah, I decided.
I'm going to make a fortune on this. Chuck, start squeezing your Kiwis.
Fill your boots. You can have all my Kiwis in all the world, in all the gin joints.
Me? You're chief of marketing.
I can say statistics. Yeah,
you're still chief of marketing. You're not in the finance department.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
Chief of marketing. Does that mean I get paid a shit ton of money for?
No,
marketing?
you're an intern.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, sir.
I'm wearing my leather trench coat.
Why are you wearing it? I can see why you're wearing your leather trench coat, because it's pretty late, so you're probably keeping warm.
I am wearing my blue
wearing my poor man
bathrobe.
Gloves.
I saw the gloves earlier. I was a bit suspicious about the gloves. I was thinking he doesn't need gloves just yet. It was only
I wear gloves.
It was only about 1-2 o'clock in the morning. He doesn't need gloves.
I'm an Irish poor boy, so I wear these gloves all the time.
How's the fiber Christmas tree going? There it is. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I do love the fiber like Christmas trees.
Oh, anyway, I got to abandon you because now I should have been gone to bed for like an hour and a half ago.
Oh,
I'll stay here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'll stay here. I'll stay.
Yeah, you keep him company. I'll take over again in about 6 hours. You just hung until then.
We're not going to be 6.
Sure, you're not.
Probably got about 3 hours. Three. You know, those 3 hours.
Yeah, Birmingham school system. So
yeah. Oh, we're playing on Monday as well. So yeah, we've got no game this weekend. All right, piss off. Thank you very much.
Likewise.
Email me when you're available for conspiracy chats. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, because I really want to get that going again. In fact, retro.
Listen, I'll talk to you this weekend again. Yeah. Or tomorrow. We'll see.
Whatever.
Bye.
Whatever. Fucking
What's up, Chuck?
Nothing. I just hate that prick. I don't know why.
You're about to say retro, and then you just
retro. Yes. Conspiracy theories. What do you like with conspiracy theories?
I'm here and there. I don't dabble in it.
You don't dabble? Come on.
I know another channel that does that, Melissa Yates.
You're what are you now? 25? You must
26.
be 26. Sorry, my apologies. You must be into conspiracy theories, or you think about conspiracy theories and you think that's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
I don't pay attention to conspiracy theories.
Is the Earth flat?
I don't care.
What do you mean you don't care?
I'm a New England. Dude, I'm from New England. We don't give a shit. about anything. There are plenty of things we think about, but
that's one of the best
but for
answers.
the, but for the
I'm gonna
moment,
fucking-
for
I'm
the
gonna-
most part, we don't give a shit.
I'm gonna fucking write that down. I am absolutely genuinely gonna run around. Right. So
I'm from New England. We don't
I
give a
asked
shit.
I asked a New England guy, do you think the Earth is flat? And he said, quote, I don't give a shit. That's got to be one of the most amazing quotes I've ever had in my entire life.
So I assume I made the list.
You are definitely on the list. You're not getting a Christmas card, of course. Sorry, dude. Well, it's going to take 3 weeks to send you a Christmas card. And I can send you a virtual Christmas card. Oh, well, in that case, if I'm going to send you a virtual Christmas card, I need your email address. Therefore, you need to email me so I can give you the.
All right. Private chat.
You can email me at chuckchasesthefacts@gmail.com. chuckchasesthefacts@email.com. And I will send you a virtual Christmas card. And you know what? I will send it you on Christmas Day.
All right, so I need to hear that email again just to clarify because it's hard for me.
Not Christmas Eve. Not Christmas Eve.
Let's see. Compose. Hey, so are there any capitals or anything?
No, all lowercase. Chuck, chasethefacts@gmail.com. I thought you'd be a speed typer, actually. I have to confess. I thought you'd be one of those, you know.
But I have autism. Of course, I'm not a speed typer.
I thought autism did do the speed typing thing.
No, that's other people.
You have to concentrate on each letter. Oh, fuck, maybe I've got autism because that's what I do as well. I'm going, right, I'm going to send this person an email and I need to, oh shit, wrong word. Okay. No, it's funny. I shouldn't take piss of you. In fact, I'm not taking the piss out of you. I'm just taking the piss out of I'm just taking the piss out of everything.
I'm gonna send you something. A letter sort of deal.
Uh-oh. Is it a bomb? Don't send me bombs.
No, this isn't a DB Cooper status.
I suppose the spread of disparity to follow the subset doubling electron or quote was the quote constitutional amendments. Oh, good comment. Oh, I've just had a great comment on my video. That's
Check
amazing.
your email when you get a chance. Read.
Oh, that's a lot of Zs, by the way. That's a lot of Zs. So that confirms that I've received your email.
Read the email. I don't mind if we read it out loud.
We talked about this earlier. We stop. All right. So retro wants to talk us about stop spilling tea. We already have that in the Boston Harbor. Has it ever been recovered? There was there not?
I don't know. I really don't know.
There was.
There's like crates of it that they.
So
spilled.
the Boston Tea Party was a massive fuck up apparently. I've vaguely sort of read upon it, but it was chickens. I do know this.
Sons of Liberty.
There was So what they did is that they
Dressed up as Native American.
They planted explosives and they tried to blow up the tea that was coming into Boston. And so they said it was a party because they just partyed. They partyed. But was the tea ever recovered?
I have no idea. No one's ever done research.
That's the big question. I don't think they did.
Google it. You have Google.
I'm not going to Google it. You can Google it.
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
I think, to the best of my knowledge as well, no, I'm going to shit myself in the arse here. I'm going to say silent. There was something I wanted to say, but I don't think it's true. No, I'm not. No. I want to say something, but I'm not going to say something. I just don't want to bite myself in the arse.
Listen to this. I got an answer for you.
What do you got? If I'm going to right.
No evidence.
I bet you $5. I will give you $5. If you're about to say what I'm thinking, then I will give you $5. Go ahead.
No evidence contrary for popular belief. There is no evidence to suggest that there is still tea in the Boston Harbor from Boston Tea Party. Tea's chests were demolished and only slats of wood remained floating in foamy harbor. However, historians and tea experts say we still enjoyed what it would have tasted like.
Oh, God. Fuck it. What? Tea in the harbour that long? Well, you actually, you could probably.
I think they're more or less, Buds, I think they're more or less referencing what the tea would taste like if it hadn't gone in the harbor.
I was thinking, and I would pay you $5 for this, but sorry, just charging my vape at the moment. It's not doing very well. There we go. My thinking that the Boston Tea Party, and like I said, I've looked into it very liberally over the years. I was thinking it was about firearms. So I was thinking that people were going to rise up through the waters and just fucking shoot everybody. But no, I do know that the Boston Tea Party was, we're going to blow your ships up because you're a bunch of assholes. And
excuse me.
Sorry, guys, but first of all,
we don't want our tea taxed.
First of all, you're from Boston. Second of all, we're from England. And guess what? We can do what the absolute heavens for Betsy what we want. So it's a bit disappointing. But hey ho, look, it was the
sometimes I think the foamy water was part of the tea. The foamy water, I think that's part of the tea because if you look at a Snapple container, like a Snapple PCC thing, the foam in a Snapple PCC kind of references to the Boston tea in the harbor.
Ooh, it's a bit of a stretch.
That's all I got.
That's a bit of a stretch.
That's all I got.
It's kind of a bit of a stretch.
Speaking of which, I still have coffee left over in my cup. It's 12 a.m. here.
So where did coffee come from? Okay.
Coffee, tea, same difference. Both goes in a mug.
Did you just say that? Did you just? No. Retro, you did. No, Retro. You just didn't. You just didn't say that. You just didn't say that the coffee and tea is the same. I'm pretty sure you didn't say that. Pretty sure. I think that was a mistake. It could have been a glitch on your end.
I'm pretty sure I did. It's just different, different liquid, but all the same preference. It goes in a mug. It's caffeine. It's a morning drink, and it goes in a mug. The only difference is the fluid and what it is. So, like I said, I'm from New England. I don't give a shit.
Okay. So,
I could give a shit less if I got tea in the morning to give me caffeine, coffee in the morning to give me caffeine, or an energy drink. Whatever wakes my ass up in the morning, that's fine by me.
Okay. So, coffee wakes you up in the morning. That's coffee. That is full of caffeine. We appreciate you.
No. Hold that up and make yourself big screen. What the hell was that?
What?
No, the thing you were holding.
Oh, my pod. I'm just shaking it. It's my pod. It's my vape. I have to shake it every so often.
What's a pod?
It's my pod. Oh, hang on.
Oh, vape juice.
Pod. It's
got
to go there.
Yeah, I know. My sister owns a vape.
At the moment, it's a bit flat. So, right. Okay. So, caffeine is morning coffee. If I'm not mistaken, with you beautiful American people, you wake up in the morning and go, I need my coffee.
Some of us drink tea if we don't have coffee.
So you don't need your tea. You don't need a cup of tea. You need your coffee.
Well, it depends. We're all survivalists. If we don't have coffee, we gotta find something like tea. If we don't have coffee, caffeine. Period.
That's when the British wake up and go, "Oh, hello, darling. Hello, darling. How are you? I'm marvelous, thank you. Can I have a cup of tea? Thank you. Oh, yes, of course, darling. I can do you a cup of tea. Caffeine, coffee.
You want to know how us New Englanders wake up in the morning? Me being a single man, being a single male, I wake up in the morning, I'm like, and I just go, all right, and then make myself a cup of coffee or something.
Yes.
And then,
yes, I wake up and dream that I'm next to either Paracord Princess or Angelina Jolie. Oh, God, actually not Angelina Jolie.
Here's the thing. There's a mirror on my door, and every time I go over there, they'll open the look at myself and go, don't look at me, you piece of shit. Don't look at me. You look terrible. That's how I wake up in the morning. That's the morning routine.
No, you shouldn't do that. You absolutely well take that picture down. Seriously, take that picture down, tear it up, and throw it in the bin.
Oh, I wake up looking like shit. I ain't gonna lie.
My brain wakes up going, Scarlett Johansson. I don't know why I went there with Scarlett Johansson. She's way too young for me.
Scarlett Johansson?
Yeah, she's probably, what is she now, Scarlett? About 40-ish?
I don't know.
38?
She looks good for her age if she's 48 or 30.
She's plugging on. She's plugging on. Right, you can Google that shit because I'm not going to Google that shit.
I plead the fifth. I say no.
Oh, you want me to Google that shit? Okay.
I'm an American. I can plead the fifth.
Scarlett.
I doubt you guys have a Fifth Amendment in your country. Or something similar.
Scarlett Johansson. Here we go. Scarlett Johansson. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, no. Boom. Shakalaka. She's 40. She's 40.
Looks
She
pretty
turned
good for 40.
Turned 40 last month.
Looks good for 40.
Yeah. I've still got a chance.
Oh, man.
Come on. Just can't you give me a boost and go, yay, Chuck, of course you've got it.
Yay, good for you.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Yeah, go for it. Yay.
Good on you.
Thanks, dude.
I have a piece of Boston, Massachusetts memorabilia. Or Massachusetts memorabilia.
This is funny. We should.
I have the Colonial Wine Outlet old bottle opener and can opener.
That's juicy. I want that.
Colonial Wine Outlet, it's fading, but I use this to open my glass bottles.
I want that. I definitely want that.
I'm sure you can find one on eBay.
Awesome. Right. So, can I ask you a question? You got friends. We're actually on it's 7 p.m. So I've got 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 3 hours. I got 2 hours to go. You got friends. Get your friends up here. Get your friends up here for conversations and talking.
Brother,
shit.
Most of my friends are asleep.
Or dead. Did I just say that out loud?
Oh, no, you're not wrong. I have a couple that died.
I know. You spoke about one earlier. I'm sorry. Yeah, but you must have. Oh,
friends are up this late. I'm a night owl.
No. Oh, God, I'm about to say something that I know I'm going to totally regret the second I say it.
Go ahead. Dude, why are you so uptight? Like, just say what you're gonna say.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Is it that bad, really?
No, it was that bad. It was that bad.
Then never mind. Forget about it. But yeah, most of my friends are YouTubers and they come on panels. They're asleep by now. Blakey's doing a live stream and he's also fixing to go to bed. Shane's doing a live stream all night, so
Send a link. Send a link. We'll go bum. We'll go bum.
Oh, it's not a panel that they're doing.
Oh. Okay. So this is what I'm about to say. There are people out there like you with your situation. You also have friends with your situation. Asperger's, autism.
I do, but the most of them aren't YouTubers.
I think they are. I think you have a lot of your friends have the same condition, and I think that you're like me. At the end of the day, we just want to talk. Fuck.
No, I get it. I get it. You make a lot of sense there, bud.
No, I'm not autistic. I just want to talk. I just want to communicate with people. I just want to touch base and.
Well, believe it or not, buddy, when I was a kid, I didn't talk to people very much. I was very shy and uptight. So,
I can guess that. I can guess that.
Took me years to come out of my shell.
Right. Link us up with somebody. 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 Because
Hold on, I'm working on it. Okay, hold on.
Did you tell me to go fuck myself, or did you say, "Oh no, you just told me to fuck you"? Okay, thank you.
No, I said I'm working on it.
I appreciate it.
I said I'm working on it. Okay,
No, you
who's
said-
live right
you-
now? Young King
You
Blakey's
said,
live.
Fuck you! I'm working on it.
Hold on, I'm looking. Blakey seems to still be live. Oh, Shane probably went to bed. Okay, Blakey's live. Sound audio over cross. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the link to his thingy.
To his thingy.
I said dingy.
Oh, I thought you said thingy, dingy.
I did say thingy, but I could have said dingy.
What's? I was just say what's a? Oh, gotcha.
Private chat, brother.
All right, let's go. We're gonna.
That's Young King Blakey's.
I was about to say let's go bomb him, but there's only two of us, so.
Yeah, I'll just look it up from over here.
Who said don't mention CC? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, right. Taking a deep breath. Here we go. Oh, he's actually physically eating cannabis. What the?
Well, gentlemen, I just hated to see my new show getting unhappy like that.
Yeah, that's Blakey for you. He's got across the street too. So
Is he actually eating cannabis? What? No, you can't eat cannabis, can you? You can't.
he's not eating cannabis. He's eating something else.
I was gonna say I was looking at the Christmas tree in the background.
Oh.
I
You thought he was growing cannabis?
No, I just thought he was eating cannabis. I was eating crisps.
Yeah, you mean chips? I know that slang word. And you guys call him Chris. We call him.
Right. Yeah, I know. Are you eating?
Believe it or not, the whole potato crisps thing, the reference appeared in a Fallout game that I realized. Fallout.
I can tell you.
I think it's an older term, so.
It's an interesting story, but I can tell you a definitely more interesting story about Limeys and Yanks. But all right, I'll poke the bear. Let's see what happens. Oh, is that those drivers? Oh, bless him.
Leave him a like, why don't you? The poor guy doesn't get enough likes, the poor guy. Blakey's my buddy, so.
Yeah.
He just gave you a thumbs up and said, yeah.
Oh no, Joe. Not your
Hey, Retro. I've been waiting to contact you, brother.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he likes to hang out on Messenger all night. When we,
Been trying to call you, Retro.
Is he
No, it's not that. We just chill on Messenger all night, kind of security watch each other's backs while sleeping because
barbecue.
It's like a slumber party sort of deal. Because we don't get to go out to each other's place for sleepovers, so it's kind of that sort of deal. Okay.
Should we go and join him?
Give me.
Come on, let's go and join him. Oh yeah. Tell him to send me a link and chat. We just talk bullshit.
Do you want me to start a panel myself? Because he's on a phone and he's straight from the YouTube app. He's straight from the YouTube app there, Chuck. He can't really have people join him. He's doing a live straight from the YouTube app.
Okay, well, you do what you got to do.
And I'll send you an email.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give me a few.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to get rid of you. How do I kick you?
I got it.
Right. You sort your shit out and send me an email. You know what the email is. Paracord, bless you. Bless up. All right, Paracord, thank you so much for joining us. Comments. Thank you so much for joining us. Robin, Queen of Karma. What the? I was not expecting that, but we had some absolute funny comments. Funny comments, and we just had a great laugh. So thank you,
everybody.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna call my good friend / brother.
All right, so we're going over to. We're going over to. Oh my stars! I kind of.
Probably sometime tomorrow.
Yucking,
has a good blessed
Yucking Blakey. That's where we go.
See you all tomorrow.
Yucking Blakey.
Good night, everybody.
All right. Thank you ever so much for everyone that took part in this. I know it's going to get taken down because that's Unfortunately, that's what YouTube does. Even if we have a little bit of a giggle with about 10 to 12 seconds, then